Alrighty. What's good, everyone joining the live right now? Let me let the Instagram know that we are live right now. What's up, everyone joining in? What's up, 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 what's up? I am live. Alrighty. What's good, everyone joining in? Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed here on the TikTok screen. That'll be listed right now. Alright, I think Kev's going to join and we're going to finish our conversation there. Alright, you can finish what you were saying.
All right.
You there?
Yep.
Go ahead.
Yeah. I don't think Kamala Harris stood a chance at running this country. I don't see how that is even a possibility.
Well, why not?
But I wanted to continue our conversation. Could you remind me where we left off?
Yeah, you were trying to argue that you felt like uncomfortable with expressing your emotions in front of your girlfriend, even if a loved one died.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like the point I was making is that something that like you would personally have to deconstruct yourself as a man because we've been socialized in a society that tells you that you can't express your emotions to other people, but when in reality you
hmm
can, and it's totally okay to do so. And if you do so, right, and someone does respond that way, that's only reflective of their inability to be able to be there for their partner and not the fact that you shouldn't be able to express your emotions in those particular circumstances.
Okay. All right. I mean, I get what you're saying, but that's just not even close to what we should be teaching men. We
Well,
should be
what
teaching
should we be
men
teaching
to
men?
have control of their emotions.
Wait, that's totally in
Because if
alignment with
if
what I
if
just said.
men don't have control of their emotions, do you know what that leads to? That leads to them being violent. Okay, you
Well, you
understand?
no, no, no. You not allowing for men to specifically express their emotions through the context of sadness and crying, right, does lead to men expressing their emotions in the context of violence because it is not seen acceptable to do so in the context of specifically sadness, but it is in violence for men, and that's why inevitably speaking, men will express their emotions in that way to a greater extent. So actually, you are the one reinforcing the problem when you say that crying, right, is going to be a bad way for men to express their emotions in circumstances where
Mm.
it's reasonable to do so. I'm not just saying crying about every single thing that happens to you. Obviously, you have emotional regulation as an adult, right? No one's disputing that.
Okay, well, so what's to say that a subject or a person, instead of crying about something, they resort to violence? Like, what's the difference as a man? It's
One's
kind of the same emotional
it's
response, right?
no, it's
They're
not.
both emotional responses, right?
Yeah, but not all emotional responses are the same.
Right.
There's a
Okay.
significantly
Okay.
different outcome. Do you agree there's a different outcome with someone crying versus
All
enacting
right.
violence towards others?
So would you agree that it's more likely that a man would resort to violence if they would use emotions as, to make a response? Would you agree?
Well, I'm
Did you get
confused.
that? Was that clear?
No, I'm really confused what you mean.
Okay. Let me reword that. So if a man so a man has a few options, right? He has the option to resort to violence or to cry. Would you agree that men, if they were to have an emotional response, they most likely would resort to violence? Would you agree with that?
I don't necessarily think that most men in most emotional circumstances will resort to violence, but they proportionally will more likely use
More
violence.
likely they will
Yeah.
than women, right?
Yes, definitely. Way more likely.
Okay. So you know, why should we prioritize emotions?
Wait, so just because some emotional responses in men lead to that way doesn't mean that all emotional responses inevitably will lead that way. We're saying because of the fact that men specifically are socialized in this particular way, it leads to men expressing their emotions in this harmful way. And I'm saying we can find more positive outlets for men expressing their emotions that inevitably disincentivize, right, and reduce the likelihood of these particular negative expressions of men's emotions happening. Does that make sense? Right? Building up the emotional intelligence, emotional maturity of men is important at reducing their likelihood of utilizing violence when they become emotional.
Okay. Okay. And see that's just what I'm not understanding with you. I would argue that men are more emotionally intelligent than women.
Okay, that's just ridiculous.
That's ridiculous.
It is very ridiculous, yes.
Okay. So, I mean, if men acted off their emotions, then it
Men
would be complete
constantly,
chaos.
we acknowledge that men act off their emotions. They just have negative outlets
No,
for
they
their
don't. No,
emotions.
we don't.
So
Men do
men
not
so
act
men
off their
don't act off
emotions.
their emotions and commit violence based upon acting off of their emotions?
Yes, there are
Okay,
cases
they
of
do.
that,
So
but
then so
that's an
men do
exception.
act
Okay?
upon their
But we're
emotions.
talking
They just
about in
act upon them
general, okay?
disproportionately at rates in
Look,
which are violent.
look, Parker, look. If men acted based off of their emotions, women would be in cages and they would be
That
literally
happened.
reproductive
That's happened.
robots,
Women have been
okay?
literally oppressed throughout the
But
context of all
men
of
are so
society, and you're
benevolent.
like, oh, if men
But
were
no, no,
like
no, no,
this,
no.
then
Hold
women
on,
would
Parker.
literally be oppressed. Yeah, that has happened.
But us
That
men
still
are so
happens.
benevolent that we gave women so much. We gave women air condition. We gave them the right to
What?
drive, to the right
Right?
to
Give
to
them the right
to,
to
to
drive.
wear
Everyone deserves the
bikinis.
right. So listen. You're saying, oh, men gave women all of these things. No,
Yes,
right?
we
It is
did.
the case that society speaking has done so. Women fought for this. You understand that, right? It's not
No, they
men that have
didn't.
done this. It's
Actually,
women that have
men
fought
fought.
for women to have the right to do this. It's marginalized
Did you
individuals
know
that
that?
have fought for other
No, no,
marginalized
you're wrong about
individuals,
that. You're wrong about that,
disproportionately
Parker.
speaking. I mean, it's true. You don't think women's rights movements were led by women disproportionately?
No, they weren't.
Yes, they were. Historically speaking, women's rights organizations and women's rights movements
Parker,
were absolutely led by women. You don't think feminist movements were led by women historically
Parker,
speaking?
did you know? Did you know that
You don't think wait, do you think that there were any
the
women
women's
that were
right to
leaders
vote, the women's
in
right to vote,
historical women's suffrage movements?
the women's right to vote? Did you know that they had to suppress women? They had to suppress women's vote to enact the right to vote. Did you know that?
I don't think that made any sense. I'm confused what you mean.
All right. Yeah, I probably worded that wrong. Did you know that the people that were pushing for women's right to vote, they had to suppress women voting on it. They had to suppress the women voting on it. So the women didn't actually vote on women's right to vote. They had
Do you
to,
mean like the amendment passing?
yes, the 19th Amendment. For that
Yeah,
to get a
so
vote,
like
for that to get
so
voted
you're
on,
saying inevitably
they had to
speaking,
ban women
but
from
what
voting to
wait,
get that passed, pretty much.
that makes no sense. What? I really don't know what you're trying to say here. So wait,
Like, look,
I
look,
have a
bro.
question.
Okay.
Do you support women to have the right to vote?
No, I don't.
You think women should not have the right to vote?
No, I don't.
Why
I
should
don't think
women
women
not
should
be
have the
able to
right to
vote?
vote. Well, I don't think they have a stake in the game. And
What does that even
the
mean?
best example I have, for that is, and
What does
it's
stake in
not
the game mean?
misogynist. I actually love women.
You're
The best
absolutely
example I have
misogynistic.
for that is, hold on. Look at Ukraine, right?
What do you mean by stake in the game? Can you just tell me what you mean by stake in the game?
I mean, people that will fight for their country.
So women
And
who have been in the military, you think that they should have a right to vote?
well, that's a case by case thing.
Okay,
So that's
that's not stake in the game. So what is stake in the
but
game?
we're speaking in general here.
What is stake in the game? Wait, have you fought in the military?
No, but I'm in a
So you
draft.
don't have stake in the game.
Yeah, but I'm in a draft.
Yeah, but the draft's not actually going to go through unless we have the president of the United States who dodged the draft, or right,
Okay.
reinvoke the draft. President Bonespurs
Okay,
brings
but what
back
if
the
it does though?
draft.
What if it does though? What if it does though?
By
What
President
if it does?
Bonespurs? Well, then I'll dodge it just like
What
how
if
he
it does,
did.
bro? What if the draft goes through, bro? What will happen?
Well,
The
and again,
woman will go to
just
Dubai,
because your
and the men will fight and
misogynistic
die.
administration that you
The
support
woman will
would
go to
only draft
Dubai,
men.
and the men
Wait,
will fight
listen.
in Dubai.
Not true. Not true. So listen, the
Come on,
only
bro. Stop
listen.
playing with me.
Listen, so you're saying specifically just because your misogynistic administration that you support would only draft men and
I'm
wouldn't
not
draft women at
misogynistic, bro. I'm sexist.
what? That was the most crazy response to me saying that you're misogynistic ever. What the fuck are
I'm
you
not
talking about? What do
misogynistic.
you consider the difference between being sexist and misogynistic to say that you are one but not the other?
What do you think the difference is?
You know, you tell me, what is the difference between sexism and misogyny? That means in one scenario you would be sexist, but you wouldn't be
Okay,
misogynistic in the same
so
scenario.
all right. So I don't hate women, but I recognize that men and women are different. Okay?
Okay, but when you say men and women are different, what does that mean to you? Because acknowledging that there are differences between men and women is just like acknowledging that there are differences between different men, right? Different men have different, every single person is different. So I don't
Yeah,
understand how
but
that's
we're
a general
speaking in
claim.
general, okay? You
Okay,
gotta,
so
the only way we can describe the world or make an observation of the world is with generalities. You agree, right?
but I don't think that all generalities are relevant and or useful.
Okay, but
Do you think all generalities are useful?
okay, do
Or do you think all generalities are useful?
um are all generalities useful? I think so, yes. Yeah.
Every single one.
Yeah.
Okay? Trump supporters
It's
are
a
typically
generality for a reason,
okay.
right?
Trump supporters are typically stupid.
Humans have 10 fingers.
Trump supporters are typically stupid. Does that make me
Oh,
infer that you're stupid?
I know somebody with 7 fingers. Like, come on. Generalities are here for a reason, dude.
Do people generally have hazel eyes?
No, that's not a
No,
generality,
they
no.
they don't they do not generally have hazel eyes. Does that mean people with hazel eyes do not exist?
No.
Would you
That's
be
not what
okay
I'm
with
saying,
making
bro.
a general claim that
Come
I
on,
don't
Parker.
have
I
hazel?
thought you were smarter than this.
Would you be able to make a general claim that I do not have
Come
hazel
on, Parker.
eyes because of the fact that I'm a person, and in general, people do not have hazel eyes? Would you be comfortable with making that determination about me?
Come on, Parker. You should know. You should
I'm
understand
asking, would
generalizations.
you be comfortable in making that determination about me because of the fact that I'm a person, that I won't have hazel eyes just because generally humans don't have hazel eyes?
No, that's
You
not
wouldn't
the
be
point.
justified in making that determination, right? Just because in general people do not have hazel eyes, because I do have hazel eyes. All right, and you'd be
Yeah,
wrong
but the
to say
thing
that
is, in general,
because of the
people
fact
don't
that I'm
have
human,
hazel
that means I don't
eyes.
have hazel eyes because of the fact that again, in
But
typical
that's not
humans
a
do not have hazel
generality.
eyes.
That's
So
the
you
difference.
that is a generality. It is a generality. It is
No, it's
generally
not.
true. It is generally true that humans do not have hazel eyes. But that does not mean that you are going to be able to make a determination that I do not have hazel eyes just because I'm human. So do you realize not all generalities are useful? Also, generally men
That's
commit
kind
violent
of
crime.
what I'm
Right? Do
explaining,
you agree
dude.
generally men commit violent crime? So I could argue women are better
Yes.
than men
Generally,
because
men commit violent crime. Yes, bro.
so would you be okay with someone making an argument based upon your argument there that generally women are better than men, or actually no, not generally, women are better than men because generally women commit less violence than men. Would you be okay with someone making that argument?
Well, that wouldn't be. No, 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 I
Why
wouldn't.
not? Why not?
That's not making a general argument. That's like
That
making
is a
a.
general argument. I'm saying that women, right, are better than men
No, that's like
because of the
a.
fact that generally women commit less
What is
violent
it
crime
called?
than men.
Okay.
Is that complicated?
All right. So, what is the claim? Yes, I understand that men commit more crime than men. I mean, men commit more crime than women, of course.
Yeah, so
Yes,
then
I
would I be
understand that.
justified in making the claim that women are better
That
than
what?
men because of the fact that men generally commit more violence than women?
No.
No, I wouldn't be justified. So are you saying not all generalities are useful now? Now that it is going to negatively disenfranchise how you view men?
I don't see how that
Do you see how none
refutes
of these arguments
my
at all to
argument.
you are relevant to you at all as soon as it negatively disenfranchises your perspective of men and says that women could be viewed as better than men?
Come on, dude. That's cheap.
How
That's
is it cheap?
that
I'm
doesn't
just saying the
even
way that you were reasoning there
that
doesn't make
doesn't even
sense.
line up.
It does.
That has nothing to do with my argument.
Did you just not understand it? Raven, thank you for the pot of gold.
Oh my goodness. Lord. All right. Say it again, bro.
Cat
Bro.
versus the galaxy. Well, what do you understand of what I said?
I mean, shoot. Like I said, I mean, you didn't disprove anything I said, but women shouldn't have the right to vote because they don't have a stake in the game.
So he doesn't know my argument. So what is stake in the game? What does that mean?
A stake in the game, like you have to fight for your country.
Okay.
For
So
example,
women who do
hold
fight
on,
for
hold
their
on, hold on,
country,
partner.
they should have the right to vote, correct?
Let me give you an example, like Ukraine,
Captain
right?
Viking Hammer, thank you.
Let's give you the example of Ukraine, right? The women got to vote out there. You know what they voted for? They voted for a pro-NATO government, right? Guess what happened when Russia said no? When the big man with the pew-pews came and said no. Guess what the women did that voted, that had the right to vote? They flew to Dubai. They flew to America. Guess what the men did? They stayed there and fought and unalived.
Okay, so you're saying because something happened in Ukraine, that's true about all humans.
That's just an example, man.
Okay. So
Do
then I'm asking you,
women have to
in the
sign up for
United
the
States,
Secret Service
how about
here?
this? How about this? Let's start with
Do
this.
women have
In
to
the
sign
United
up for the
States,
Secret Service here?
because
Yes or no?
you're making a claim about this. In the United States specifically, right? Are you saying that women should not have the right to vote because women in Ukraine fled when Russia invaded their country? Is that your argument?
Oh my, dude, I was using that as an example.
Okay, but like, was that not an example that you would then infer that to be true from? Or is it not an example in
Because it
which you
can
infer
happen
that to be
here.
true?
I'm just saying, is that fair?
Is it fair?
Like, can you can you focus on the hypothetical real quick?
Yeah, it is fair because people
I
who
was using
wanted to
that
leave
hypothetical for a reason.
left, and people who wanted to stay stayed, regardless of whether or not they're men or women. Or you understand that, like,
Mm-hmm.
again, the point that you made is that women should not have the right to vote because they don't have stake in the game. You said stake in the game was that they would go to war.
Yep.
Okay, women that specifically have been in war, women that are literally in the military right now, right, have more stake in the game than I do based upon that definition. Does that mean they should have the right to
Mm-hmm.
vote and I shouldn't?
I mean, honestly, yeah, but
Okay, so then are you in the military?
but what I'm saying is,
Are you in the military?
yeah, those women
Are
should
you
have
in the
the right to vote
military?
over you. I'm sorry,
Are you in the military?
no.
So those women should also have the right to vote over you as well, right? Wow, you
Nah.
really cooked yourself there and didn't realize it. You felt real confident when it was applicable to me there, but didn't realize that because of what you said earlier in the conversation, that would mean it would be true about you.
Well, I mean, I obviously don't want you
Therefore,
voting
women
at
deserve
all.
the right to vote. You don't deserve the right to vote.
you should
So
have
wait,
the
let me
right
ask
to
you this
vote,
question:
but I don't
If
want you
women,
voting
if
at
those
all.
women, if those women voted and you didn't vote, who would be
A little beta
president
boy
today?
like you, nah.
If those women voted and you didn't vote, who would be president today?
If women didn't vote, who would be president
If those
today?
women did vote and you didn't vote, who would be president today?
Kamala Harris.
Kamala Harris, absolutely, and the country would be way better off. Well, because you were the one specifically are saying that you should
You
be able to
think
vote
so?
and they shouldn't vote specifically, right? You and other men have made the country worse off. Now you have us in a forever war in the Middle East with Iran. You have also literally supported a president held civilly liable of sexual abuse that literally didn't release all the Epstein files when legally obligated to do so because it literally is going to implicate him because he was credibly
Nah,
accused by a
man,
minor in the
that's
Epstein
totally
files that got
separate,
a
bro.
settlement
That's
with the
totally
Epstein
separate.
estate. Wait, hold on. Let me finish. They got a settlement with the Epstein estate, and they were literally scrubbing those interviews, and they've scrubbed the conclusions associated with the interviews when there were multiple
That's
interviews
separate,
in which
bro.
the
They both
FBI
would have did it.
identified that they were a credible accuser.
Nah, bro. They both would have been pro-Israel. Come on now. I don't want to hear that. I
Wait,
don't want to hear
so I
that
have a
shit.
question. I have a
I
question.
do agree that the
I didn't even
Republicans
bring
are
that. I didn't even
more
bring that up. But if you want
pro-Israel.
to talk about pro-Israel, you know that literally Kamala
I
Harris
don't
and
even.
Joe
I don't know
Biden.
if you want to talk
You know
about
that
that on here,
Kamala
but
Harris and Joe Biden disagree with the war in Iran. You know that, right?
okay. How much money did they send to Israel?
I'm not disputing that they're pro-Israel. I'm just arguing that they don't
And
do as much in
and the
support
APAC
of the state of
aren't
Israel,
they
especially in the
APAC?
context.
Aren't
They don't do the same in terms of supporting Israel in the
did they
context of
get
their.
money from APAC?
Absolutely, both
Didn't
sides
they
did.
get Didn't they get money from APAC?
Yes. Can I finish my point?
Kamala and
Kamala.
Biden, right? And
Can I
Obama,
finish my
right?
point?
Yeah, right. They all did, right?
Let me know when you're done.
Say yes.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Am-
Go ahead.
Can I speak now?
So they all got money from APAC. Yeah, thank you. Go ahead.
Wow, he thinks this is like some own that we've never addressed on the live before. Okay, well, let me just let you know that
Well,
Kamala Harris and Joe
you,
Biden are against the wars of aggression on behalf of the state of Israel when we're talking about Iran. So there are differences in their support for the state of Israel that are relevant towards harm reduction, right, in terms of our society and foreign conflicts in general and what we're doing on the world stage. So clearly, I would prefer Democrats as compared to Republicans, not only on domestic policy, but also on foreign policy here, because they're preferable to Trump on this, because Trump wants us involved in another forever war with the Middle East, right? Or in the Middle East specifically, right, where again we're fighting Israel's war, spending trillions of dollars not on what's going to benefit average Americans, but what benefits defense contractors, oil companies, and the state of Israel.
yeah, yep. And shit, I can't really disagree with that.
Okay, so then why wouldn't you say that Democrats are
But I
preferable
don't
not
think the
only based
Democrats
upon.
are too different. I don't think the Democrats are doing anything different.
I just gave you an
They're
example of
just
something
more
that was
obscure.
vastly
Like
different.
they just keep it under wraps, pretty much. But
I think you're
they're still
lying because
sending
I
money
just
to
gave you an
Israel.
example. I just gave you an example of how it's vastly different. Although they still do support Israel, what you're not understanding is that specifically under the Biden administration, Secretary Blinken talked about the fact that Israel came to them, said that Hezbollah was going to attack the United States, and that we should do a preemptive strike against Hezbollah, specifically given that they're going to attack us. That didn't happen. It was bad intel, and Biden said, "No, we're not going to be on behalf of your specifically the country, your country on behalf of your wars of aggression, but we will be there in terms of defense." That is a uniquely humongous difference between specifically Biden, Harris, and Donald Trump that is extraordinarily relevant towards voting for president of the United States. If you can't acknowledge that, that is just delusional.
Wait. Repeat that again. What was the
If you
unique
can't,
difference?
that one supports the war, the other one doesn't. That's a big difference. Under the Biden
Mm-hmm.
administration, they were willing to say no to wars of aggression on behalf of the state of Israel. They said that under the Biden
Okay, and
administration.
you really think that the administration wasn't sending billions of dollars to Israel? You really think
I
that?
already said they have.
Okay, so what is the difference exactly?
One supports the war with Iran, the other one doesn't.
Oh, okay, yeah, and they're sending money to it. Okay, honestly, I
Is
don't
that
really
a big
see.
enough difference for you?
Honestly,
Is that a
shit,
big
bro.
enough difference for you? Because I could reference so many different things that have happened because of the war with Iran.
Parker. I think we could find some middle ground, bro. We should not be sending money to Israel.
Okay, so then stop supporting the
Neither one of
guy.
us.
Wait, so
Neither
then
one of
stop.
us.
So stop
How about
supporting the.
this? We find
So
some middle
stop
ground
supporting.
right there.
Watch this. Watch this. Stop supporting the guy that says that Donald Trump is the greatest ally that the state of Israel has ever had. Stop supporting. Fuck. Stop. Netanyahu says that Donald Trump is the guy that is the greatest president that has ever been in the Oval Office in support of the state of Israel that it's ever been in the Oval Office ever. So why do you support Donald Trump given that he's literally Netanyahu's puppet? Under your view, of course.
Well, I think Biden was Netanyahu's puppet.
Well, then how come they said no
him.
to the preemptive strike against Hezbollah?
Well, Trump also stepped up to Netanyahu, and
I have a question.
he
Do
said
puppets say no?
during
Like
no,
when you
in,
try
in
to
the
move a
beginning,
puppet
in
a
the
certain way,
beginning,
does the
in the
puppet say
beginning
no?
of in the beginning of Trump's term, Trump told Netanyahu, he told him publicly on video, he said, "You're gonna stop this shit." Pretty much, I forgot what he said verbatim. I don't remember it exactly.
Wait. I'm
But
sorry. Do puppets say no? Like when you tell a puppet to do a certain action, or you try to get a puppet to do a certain action, does the puppet say no?
All right, you're being rhetorical. Why? No, they don't.
Okay, so Joe Biden literally said we're not doing the preemptive strike against Hezbollah.
Okay, and Trump
And
did
they
the
ended
same
up not
thing.
doing it in
Like
the
I
long
said,
run.
in the beginning of his office, he said he told Israel during the ceasefire, he told Israel that you better fucking stop it. He said fucking no. Just like Biden did. It's the exact same thing. I mean, and both of them, for both of them, it was almost like a fault. It was almost like, just for the media, like it was fake. Because they both know that they're just gonna let Israel do what they want to do. Both of them, both parties.
Wait, but like I'm literally giving you an example where
Israel
they
is
didn't.
gonna do what they want to do.
Wait, I'm
Come
giving
on
you an
now.
example where
Oh,
literally Biden was like, we're not going to be
like,
on that
dude,
side.
we should be aligned on this, dude. For real.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm giving you exactly what I'm saying right now, and it's like you're purposefully not engaging with what I'm saying right now.
No. The thing is, you're just so anti-Trump that you can't figure out the real issue. Okay.
Yes, I can.
The real
I can
issue.
be anti-Trump and figure out the real issues with our society as a
The
whole,
real
and also
issue
come
is
up
the
with
people who
meaningful
own this app.
solutions to address the things that are
Wink,
happening in our
wink.
society.
The people who own this app. Okay, that's the real problem, bro.
And you support the guy that is literally who Netanyahu says is the greatest ally the state of Israel has ever had in the Oval Office. Wow.
Yeah, over Kamala Harris.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kamala Harris. Okay, so what's so bad about Kamala Harris?
What's so good about her?
I'm waiting for you to tell me what's bad, and then I'll tell you what's good.
Well, here's the thing. She has zero accomplishments, from what I understand.
Wrong. She had the most tie-breaking
Okay.
votes of any vice president in U.S. history, including the Inflation Reduction Act. She was a district attorney, attorney general, a senator, vice president.
And she locked
She
up
was a
black people.
prosecutor.
And she locked up a lot of black people in California
There's no racial demographics on the people that were locked up under her administration.
for rug crimes.
There's no racial demographics on them. There was 45 people, specifically in the case of violating probations, meaning they committed other crimes, right? Not just specifically like possession, for example.
Nah, that's false. She had the highest
It's
rates
true.
of
Secondly, she's advocated for the legalization of it.
prosecution
Thirdly,
of
Trump
blacks
supported
for
Trump
drug
supported
crimes.
Trump supported her campaign then.
Okay,
Did you know that?
and
Did you know Trump
that?
supported her campaign and gave her money?
I don't care.
Oh, okay. So now that just doesn't matter.
If he did,
so-
who cares?
Oh, now it's
Why
who
is that
cares?
relevant?
Oh, you see, now it's not relevant.
No,
Okay.
why is that relevant?
Why is it relevant to Kamala Harris?
Why is that relevant?
You support the convicted criminal over the former prosecutor, and you guys call yourself Law and Order?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like Law and Order, right? The convicted felon who constantly acts lawlessly, does not follow the
What
law.
did Kamala do as president?
Yeah, again, the most vice president, by the way, most tie-breaking votes of any vice
Tiebreaker
president.
votes. All right. What did she do?
I was
though?
explaining.
Wasn't she
The Inflation
border
Reduction Act? No, she was not the border czar. That was made-up propaganda
Oh, she
from
wasn't.
the Fox News.
No, she wasn't. Even though
She was never.
they said she was.
No, that was Fox
Even though
News.
they
That was Fox
even
News
though
that
I
said
have
it.
it on video that they said
Who's they?
Kamala Harris is the border
Who's
czar.
they?
I have it on video, bro.
Who's they?
Somebody from Biden.
Somebody.
I have it on video, bro.
Somebody.
I have
Yeah,
it.
you don't even know. Who's they?
I had a video. If you want to bet me money,
Who is they? Who's they?
if you
You
wanna
said
bet me
you said they said
$500,
this. Who the fuck
matter of
is
fact,
they?
$1,000.
Can you tell me who they is?
I don't know their name, man.
Oh, so then
Dude,
who are you referencing?
what do
You
you
don't
want
even
me to
know who you're
lie to you?
referencing.
I can say I don't know.
Yeah, you don't know who
But
you're
I have it.
referencing, yet they said this.
I don't know
What
the
are you
name of the
talking about?
person
Who the fuck
was
said it? You don't
saying
even know who said it. Oh. Oh. Your friends are calling you. They're telling you you're getting dunked on. You should leave. This is not looking good for you.
No. I think they're calling me. They're excited for me.
That you're losing a debate?
That I'm dunking
wow.
on Parker. This guy.
Name one point you've beat me on.
Just every single one. How about the
Name one
woman
specific
point?
point.
I mean, how about the woman question? Like,
Yeah,
I
name one specific
definitely
point.
demolished you on that.
Name one specific point.
You literally don't have a single understanding. Like, you don't understand women, bro.
I don't understand women. That's
You're
your
blue
argument?
pilled. You're blue pilled.
You're so cringe
You're
that you
blue
think
pilled on women,
you
but
unironically just said that. And you think you
you're
understand
blue pilled
women?
on women.
What are you
You're blue
talking about,
pilled
bro?
on politics. Like,
How about this?
dude, bro.
How about this?
No, I actually want to,
Neither one
like,
of
dude,
us
I fuck with you, bro.
100%
But, like,
understand women. Is that a complicated thing to understand? Neither one of us do.
yeah, it is. Women are complicated to understand. Yes.
Wait, so wait, if neither one of us do, then what do we look at? Data. What do we do? Listen to women on specifically what they're
Listen to
saying.
women. That's how
And then
you
what
think
you
you're
said
gonna
is the women
learn.
are lying. That's what
You
you
said
said.
listen to
So
women.
how do you verify that women are
Holy.
lying? That's what you said earlier.
Oh my.
How do you verify that women are lying about the idea that you can cry in front of them?
Well, see, here's the thing. Here's the thing, bro. That you're not understanding.
Well,
You
I've
don't
actually
really
like taken
listen
the
to
red pill, so
what a
like
woman
I
has to
actually know all
say
facts of
in the
reality.
first place. What women are saying is absolutely false. Okay?
I just know
Women will
because I
say,
know
"Oh,
it.
I want a nice guy," but they will choose the biggest asshole on campus. So I don't want to hear that shit. So
So
what are you
so
talking
because
about?
because there was one woman
They
that
will say,
specifically
"Oh," they will
decided to
tell you
be.
all these
So
characteristics that
because
they.
there's one woman that specifically said something, and then she literally inevitably was in a relationship with an asshole when she didn't want to be in a relationship with an asshole, right? Means that she's somehow at fault of it, not the guy for being an asshole, one. And two, also, that doesn't mean that she doesn't want to be with someone who's nice. That just means the person that
Okay,
she's
but
with is an asshole
90%
to
of the
her.
women are choosing the asshole.
Wait, not true. What data do you have to support this?
buddy,
What
buddy.
data do you have to support this?
Did you go to college? Like,
Yes,
have
I
you been
did.
to high
Do,
school?
do you have a
Have you
degree? What's your degree in?
you been to university?
What's your degree in?
My degree is in computer information systems.
Okay, so you did go to you went okay, so we both went to
Yeah,
college. I don't have that experience with college. You got that from Trust Me,
university.
Bro.
Like university. I didn't
Yeah.
go to like a university with like the dorms and shit.
I went to like
That
a 4-year university and there are dorms
with
there.
dorms,
Yes.
with dorms.
Yeah.
Okay, so you should know what I'm talking about, bro. You know that you know what guys got access to
Got
women. You
access?
know, yes, you know it
So
was
so
the
so so
athletes.
so by
You
the
know
way,
it was the athletes. You know it was the what else? It was it was either the athletes or the frat boys that were getting most of the women, right?
when you say getting women, like women are something to like achieve, right? It's ridiculous and
You know what I'm
disgusting.
talking about, bro. Come on,
You
bro. Be
you
a
mean
man,
like
dude. Fuck.
I am a
Can we
man. I'm
actually have a
sorry.
conversation, dude?
Yeah,
Man to
yeah,
man.
that's what I'm doing with you right now, and you're
Damn,
not
bro.
able to have that conversation because you're not standing up and actually being a man here. Okay?
Bro,
You're unwilling to
no, bro.
acknowledge
Like,
anything that
man to
men do
man,
is
dog.
wrong or anything that
That's
you do is
crazy, bro.
wrong, and that takes strength to do so. You're weak. You're weak because you're unable to actually call yourself out. Your ego is bruised every single time I
Imagine.
criticize you. You're weak. Okay? If you
Okay.
actually consider yourself so strong, you should be able to intellectually engage with this. And when I say that you shouldn't be calling women property or something that you're succeeding when you're specifically, literally going to be engaging in relations with someone, right? It's ridiculous, right? You're just being absurd.
Okay.
You're mad. You're mad specifically that other people are in relationships and you're not. That's what it sounds like. And you're like, oh, what can I do specifically? Oh, I'm going to do whatever Myron Gaines and Andrew Tate tell me is going to be good because they know what women want and women don't know what themselves they want. Well, actually, right, if you specifically wanted women to like you and wanted to be able to maintain relationships and sustain relationships, you treat people with love, dignity, you compromise with each other, you work together. You understand what you've done wrong. You take accountability for what
Yeah,
you've done.
brother,
And it's a
and that's
constant
where you got
conversation that you have with
things
your
messed
partner
up.
all the time. And if you aren't doing that, well, then someone probably isn't feeling good and isn't speaking up about it because they feel like they can't. Or there's probably some other explanation for why that's not being communicated on in the relationship. But inevitably speaking, you have to communicate, you have to work with each other, and you can't just think that you know everything and your partner is lying to you when they express what they want to you. You are acting ridiculous. You are showing how immature you are in the context of the relationship that we're in relationships here. When you literally say that you don't consider what women think and you think that they're lying when they say it because of the fact that there are some women out there that specifically might do things that they specifically say that they wouldn't want to do. Right? That's absurd to generalize all women because there are some women like that, in the same way that you wouldn't generalize all men because some men do that. Some men say that men say that they don't want cheaters, but then some men stay with people specifically who have cheated on them, right? That happens. That doesn't mean all men do that, because it is the case that some men do that. And you wouldn't make a generalized statement about all men because it is the case that this is true in some circumstances.
You done?
Obviously.
Okay.
For saying you don't get really emotional like that, it sounds like you are right now.
No, I'm definitely not emotional. Okay. And
I
shit.
definitely believe that.
Hey, remind me, what was that last point you said?
Sounds like you were so emotional that you forgot?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. So, like, the point that I'm making is that, like, you aren't making good arguments. You're incredibly emotional. You're weak. You are unable to be able to take accountability specifically for the things that you have done that are wrong. And
bro,
whenever I
cooked you on-
criticize the behavior
I cooked you on
that
everything.
you've cooked me on everything. That's all you can say to make yourself feel better. But you haven't intellectually disputed anything I said. You acted like you didn't hear what I said. So I'm going through it again for you right now. Did you want to respond to anything I've said already, or anything I said prior?
No,
or do you just want to sit there and just like try to like
just
ad
give
hom
me
me?
give me your argument and make it quick, bro. Because dude, it's kind of hard for me to like remember everything you be saying, dude. Just make it quick, bro.
Because you're so logical and women are so emotional.
Yeah.
Wow, it's. Did
Yeah.
you not realize
Actually,
that
yes.
right there would mean that you weren't thinking very logically, and you weren't very smart if you can't engage with everything I just said there? It's not like I gave you like a dissertation. That was like,
I mean, you're
fucking
behaving
2
like
paragraphs,
a
dude.
woman and giving long-winded responses instead of getting to the point.
I'm sorry that nuance hurts your feelings.
How about you?
I'm sorry that nuance hurts your feelings. Would you like to put the tears in the cup so that I can drink them?
Make your argument to me. Make your argument.
I have already made the argument. You want me to repeat the argument again because you can't remember?
Concise.
I did.
Keep it concise.
I did. I know,
Okay.
but like, it's impossible.
Like, you almost talk like a woman, bro. Like,
I talk like a woman. What does that mean?
Responses.
A long-winded response. You mean nuance?
Give me an argument and keep it concise, bro. Let's go.
It was concise.
Debate
Wait,
me.
Wait, tell me what wasn't concise about what I said. Describe how it wasn't concise.
Give me your argument.
Describe how it wasn't concise.
Keep it concise.
Describe how it wasn't concise.
Well, because you gave a whole fucking monologue for your argument. Okay.
Can you describe anything that I said that was over?
Argument right now. In,
wait, can you describe anything that I said that was like over explaining something or too long-winded? Can you describe what in specific was too long-winded?
Parker, make your argument in 2 sentences and I'll refute it.
So is it that it's too long-winded or that you don't know what my argument was?
Yeah, nah.
Which one was it?
Nah, it was too long-winded, bro.
So you do know what my argument was. So what specifically about my argument do you think was long-winded?
I want to make sure the audience hears it, bro.
Oh, so then explain it to everyone because you said that you knew my argument.
Dude.
Explain it then because you said you knew my argument.
Okay.
Or are you saying that you don't know my argument? Push the vibrant stage. So when you're saying that, it was too long-winded, you're just saying that because you feel like it, and not because what I said was actually long-winded, because you don't even know what I said.
It's because you're just drowning it out, bro. Just make your argument, bro, for the
You're so
audience,
mad that you
bro.
just got dog walked. Can you give me an actual response to any of
Just
that?
make the argument, bro. You're drowning it out.
Can you
Like,
give
dude,
me any response to what I just said? Or
I
does that
think
make
you
you just
forgot.
triggered? Are you
I think
triggered
you
right
forgot the
now?
argument too.
I think you're triggered.
I think you forgot the
I think
argument
you're triggered.
that you were making.
I think you're triggered right now. Do you want to actually engage? I'll tell you the argument
Do
that I
you
just
want to
made
actually
again if you
give
want me
me
to.
the argument, brother?
I've given you the argument already. Again, you didn't even listen again. You just said that you specifically, what I said was long-winded, but then you're saying you don't even know what I said and that I need to repeat it. Which one is it? Pick one or the other.
Yeah. I said it was long-winded. Can you make your
So, okay,
argument
so then
in
what specifically was
1
too
to 2
long-winded? So then why do you
sentences?
need me to
1 to
repeat the
2
argument?
sentences.
Wait, so why do you need me to repeat the argument then if you know that it was long-winded?
Because I wasn't listening to your long-winded statement.
Okay, so
Can
now
you
he wasn't
please
listening to
sum
it.
it up in
Now he
1
wasn't
to 2
listening to it.
sentences? Well, I
Oh,
heard it, but it was just very long-winded. Kind of like how women do when they
oh, okay,
speak.
so okay, what makes you think that women say things that are long-winded?
Dude, just make your argument, bro.
Can you
Let's
answer
not
the
get into
question?
this.
What makes you think that women specifically say things that are long-winded?
Dude, have you ever had a girlfriend before? Like, have you ever you had a
Currently in a
sister?
relationship right now.
Okay, so hold on. You don't know what I'm talking about, bro?
And yes, I have two sisters, so like what are you talking about?
Okay. And you have no clue what I'm talking about.
How long have you been in your relationship?
how women tend to not get to the point. Like how women tend to like talk on and 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 on.
I mean, my girlfriend always
And
gets
you're
to the
just sitting
point.
there just waiting for the point to arise.
I mean, that's happening with you right
You
now.
have no idea what I'm
I mean,
talking about, bro.
that's
You're just gonna
literally
act
you right now.
stupid.
It sounds like you're projecting.
You're just gonna act stupid, bro.
You're projecting. My girlfriend gets to the point. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, yeah, you're just gonna act
You're
stupid.
not.
Okay, bro. See, that's what
If
I'm
you're
saying,
saying,
bro.
wait, by the way, all you're saying
Like,
is that.
dude,
So
you're just
listen,
lying to yourself, bro.
I'm just sorry that you're projecting and that your girlfriend doesn't get to
No, you're
the
actually just
point
fucking
with
lying to
you.
yourself.
Well, you're just saying that your girlfriend doesn't get to the point with you, and that's okay. My girlfriend definitely gets to the point, right? When it comes to like having conversations with me. And for some reason that doesn't happen with you and any woman that you've ever engaged with in your entire life. And I'm sorry to hear that that's happened to you. But that's not a universal experience for all other men.
Okay.
Oh, did that one hurt your feelings?
All right. Well, if you don't have anything else to talk to me about,
I just
do
engaged with
believe
it. You're not going to engage with the
I do
points?
believe that we should repeal the 19th Amendment
Yeah, but
all
you've
the
given
way.
no argument. You said the whole stake in the game thing, but then that means that women specifically that have been involved in the military have more of a right to vote than you as a man.
Well, yeah.
Oh, okay, so then you argue that you shouldn't have the right to vote because you haven't fought in the military. That's your argument, because that's what you were saying was the stake in the game.
Well, no, that's not what I argued. I argued that if it were the case that a army came to our shores and
Why don't you
attacked
go
us,
enlist for the war that you support?
who would have to fight for this nation?
Both men and women would fight.
Both men and women.
Yes.
Okay. So when Ukraine was just taken over, who was left there to fight?
You know that there are women that have.
Was it men
You know
and
that.
women?
Wait, I'm sorry. Do you know that
Like
there are?
you said men and women, right?
Did you know that
Was
there
it
are?
men and women in Ukraine over there fighting? Huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. There are women that have fought in Ukraine.
Okay.
Do you disagree
so
with
now
that?
you're just fucking lying.
I'm not. Do you disagree
Now
with
you're
that?
just
There are
lying.
women that have fought in Ukraine. That's obviously true. Does that hurt your
Okay.
feelings?
And what percentage do you think the soldiers were? What percentage of the soldiers were women?
What percent? I don't know the percentage. I don't think that matters. Were you one of
Somewhere
those
around,
fighters?
somewhere,
Were you
somewhere
one of
around,
again?
somewhere
Again, are
around
you one of the soldiers?
0.2%.
Are you the soldier? Are you one of the
Somewhere
soldiers? Are you in
around
the
0.
military? Why don't you go
You're,
fucking enlist
hello,
yourself
hello,
right now?
hello. You heard
Enlist.
me? Did you hear
Can
me?
we get some enlist in the comment section for the guest right now? He needs
Somewhere
to enlist
around
immediately.
0.2%.
Enlist. Trump's begging for your help. He's begging allies for the help.
How
He
many
needs you right now.
soldiers-
Enlist right now,
How
buddy.
many-
Enlist right now. We need you on the front lines.
How many
Enlist right now.
Ukrainian
Enlist
soldiers
right now. We
were
need you right
women?
now on the front lines, sir. We're drafting you to the
Chat.
front lines. You cannot
Chat.
say that you have bone spurs this
How
time.
many soldiers?
Cat, thank you for the Viking hammer. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it,
many
Cat.
soldiers
Leave some
were
W's for
women?
Cat in the comment section for the Viking hammer. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
0.02%.
Thank you, Cat. I really appreciate the Viking hammer. Thank you so much. What'd you say?
I said, how many of the soldiers in that war were women?
I don't know.
Here's the answer: 0.02%.
What's your source?
0.2%.
What's your source?
What's my source, dude? Do you need to verify it?
Yeah.
Here's my source. I'll bet you $100 right now.
Well,
There
I'm
you
not
go.
making the claim, so I'm not going to bet you on something that I specifically haven't seen yet. Now, can you tell me specifically what's your source?
Sorry, I'll give you $100 if I'm wrong.
Oh.
There's my source.
Oh, okay, that's not a source. Okay, but you'll give me $100. Let's go look.
It's true though.
What percent of people who fought in Ukraine versus Russia have been women? Okay.
It should be 1%.
Wait, now it's 1% is more than 0.2, by the way.
No, I said 99%.
So by February 21st, 2024, it says more than 43,000 women are serving in Ukraine's armed forces. And that was just at the time.
Okay, and how
So
many
it's-
men have died?
It seems definitely more.
How many men have served?
Wait, let me see.
Let alone died.
But you just said that it was 0.2%. You don't have a source for that. Definitely don't.
And I'm speaking of combat as well. You got to make sure you.
Yeah, this is in combat.
In combat roles.
Yeah, it says more
No,
than
that- no,
43,000.
No.
Listen, sir.
100
Listen, sir.
100,000 women were
Listen,
not
sir.
in combat.
Listen, sir. It says more than
No.
43,000 women are serving in Ukraine's armed forces. According to the figures released last
No.
November by Ukrainian Defense Ministry, the number has grown 40% since 2021. It said more than 18,000 women serving have children. According to the numbers, more than
How many are in
2,500 single mothers.
How many are in combat?
I don't know if it specifies in combat. Some soldiers question why women. It's
Okay.
I don't see anywhere it says specifically if they're. It seems like they're in armed forces, so that would be in combat in Ukraine.
They're usually in
Seemingly.
support roles. Like they're in majority of the time they're not in combat. Like honestly,
talking about the
most of
armed
those
forces,
numbers,
though.
They're not in combat, brother. They're usually they're in support roles.
5,000
Okay.
on the front line,
Like,
for
why
example.
would you want a woman in combat?
Wait, there are 5,000 on the
Use your
front
fucking
line.
brain. Oh my
5,000 on the front line.
You think there's
43,000 are
5,000 women,
wait. So it
women
says
on the front
so
line?
18 months on from Russian invasion. There are 60. Listen, 18 months on from Russian invasion, there were 60,000 women serving in the nation's armed forces. More than 42,000 are in military positions, including 5,000 female sources on the front line. The Ministry of Defense in Ukraine told us.
Parker, you
So we
believe
have
there
to
are
then see
5,000
how
women
many
fighting on
were at the front
Ukrainian-
lines at that time in
on the
2023.
Ukrainian front line right now? Parker, do you actually believe that?
What? Yeah, this is from BBC.
You believe there are 5,000 women out there fighting?
On the front lines, yes, in Ukraine.
Holy shit.
That's from BBC. The title is "It's Like Playing with Death: Ukraine's Female Frontline Soldiers."
And you think they're like, just in combat, or do you think they're like
Yeah, that was front line.
they're in supporting positions?
That's front line.
On the front line?
Yes, on the
Like
front line.
they're holding AR-15s,
They're on the front line. I don't know the
loading
exact
magazines.
dude. Combat front line. I
Dude,
mean, I'm sorry. Is this hurting your feelings? You owe me $100,
Parker, you're so smart, bro. But like, damn, bro, you actually think this shit?
dude. You're mad. You owe me $100. Mm-hmm.
That's rough, bro.
Sunshine, thank you so much for the
That's
Viking
rough,
hammer.
bro.
He owes me $100. $100 he owes me.
That's rough, bro.
That is rough. You owe me $100. Ross, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for the appreciate. Thank
Shit,
you.
bro.
Nicole, thank you for the dollar.
If
I
you're
really
right,
appreciate it. Thank you.
I'll send you that
Marlia, thank you
$100.
so much for the $10. I just told you the source from BBC. Justina, thank you so much for the
Hell
$50.
no, bro.
Thank you so much.
You're
No
dead
chance.
wrong.
I know, right? Thank you so much, Justina. I appreciate the $50 in PayPal. Thank you so much. Sam, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I know he's ridiculous. Manders, thank you so much for the dollar. I really appreciate it. Kyle, thank you for the $5. Lovey, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. I know, right? He thinks, quote unquote, I'm not interested in you like that is long winded. So, literally. Keely, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for Keely in the comment section right now. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I said, Lovey, thank you for the $3. Said from a woman. Women who get with the quote unquote bad guys often times do so for protection. They think that if they convince, hold up, let me read the whole thing off. If they convince that man to love them, let me read the whole thing. If they convince that man to love them, he will protect them from others. It's a survival thing. Wow, that is true. That is actually very true. I've seen that psychologically speaking, in terms of like data that I've seen that's come out. Well, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Can we some W's for them in the comment section as well? Let me make sure to fully go through this. Can you actually thank all my donors real quick? Can you thank all the donors real quick?
What's that?
Yeah, can you thank all the donors for sending me money real quick?
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank all the donos. I appreciate all the donos to
Jaden, thank you
Parker
for the $10. Well,
and
Blondike,
also
thank you
the
so much for the
donos
$10.
to
Molly with
me.
the 10, and Ivy, thank you for the
Let's
$15. Thank
go.
you. Jeb, thank you for
Like
the
it up.
$10. Thank you very much. The Blessed One, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Techno, thank you so much for the €10. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. What's up, everyone joining in from Dean's stream? What's good, everyone joining in? Hopefully, it went really well with Dean's live. How'd it go,
Look at
everyone? Let
this
me know in the
you,
comment
brother.
section. Lovey, thank you for the dollar. He said, I'd like to request that he say thank you, Lovey, for educating me on women. Can you say that real quick? Can you say thank you to Lovey for educating you on women? Hello?
But are you talking to me, bro?
Yeah, I'm talking to you. Can you thank Lovey for educating you on women?
Not really, bro. I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
She educated you on women, so can you thank her real quick for educating you on women?
No,
No, why not?
because I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
You just got educated, so, and you also owe me $100. Did you
On
know that?
women.
Because
You think I'm
I
a
literally proved to you.
I got educated on women from you, Parker?
No, Lovey did.
Lovey, whoever the hell that is.
Well,
But she's related to you, Parker?
Well, I just told you specifically that literally there's proof showing 5,000 women specifically on the front lines.
Parker, when we're talking about education on women and understanding women, you're the last person that I would take any advice from, brother.
Why?
All right, but continue.
Why?
Why? Well, it's because I don't think you really understand women, man. You listen to women. What you don't understand is women don't know themselves.
That's his argument, chat, is that I listen to women, therefore I don't know what women want because women themselves don't know what
Mm-hmm.
they want. So what you're doing is infantilizing women,
Yes,
acting like they don't know
yes.
what they want, and you're
The
superimposing
more
that
you
you
know,
know
brother.
more about what women want than what they want themselves, which is fucking
Well,
ridiculous
bro.
and absurd. So actually, I know more about what you want than yourself, and you want your to be in a relationship with your mom.
Hey, brother,
No,
brother.
I'm serious. I'm serious.
Women,
I know
women
more
don't
about
even.
you, dude. I
Hey,
know more
hey,
about
hey,
you
brother,
than
brother,
you do
brother, brother.
yourself. You want to be in a
Parker,
relationship with your mom.
Parker. Women don't even know what they want to eat for
No, no,
lunch.
no. Can you answer? Wait, you don't even know.
Once
You
you
specifically
realize
want
that,
to be with your
you'll be
mom.
set free, bro.
You want
Okay?
to be with your mom.
Women don't even know what they want to eat for
Wait, wait, no. Listen,
lunch.
answer the. Wait, do you understand? You could. The whole
Do
point here.
you really?
I know you
Do
more
you
than you know
really think
yourself.
women
So,
know?
so since you're saying this about women, I know you more than you know yourself. Therefore,
Do
you
you
want to
really
be
think
in a
women know what
sexual
they want,
relationship
bro?
with your own mother.
Be for real. Be for real, bro. Let's be for real.
Yeah, you want to be in a sexual relationship with your own mother.
Let's
I know
be
you more
fucking
than
for
you know
real, bro.
yourself. You're not even
Bro, have you
denying it
ever had
right
a
now.
girlfriend and you sit in the
He's not even
driver's seat
denying it.
and you ask her, "Hey, what do you want to eat?"
Chad, he's not denying it.
Oh my god, bro. Yo,
I
it's
know I know
10,000
you more
people
than you
in
know
this chat, bro.
yourself.
I know it's a lot of people that
I
know
know you more
exactly
than
what I'm
you know
talking about, bro.
yourself.
Women don't even know what they want to eat for lunch, bro. So I don't want to
What are
hear
you
that shit,
talking
bro.
about? I don't know what I
Bro,
want to eat
yeah,
for
I'm sure you
lunch.
don't know, bro. I mean,
I don't know what I want to eat for lunch. And oftentimes my girlfriend does know what she
you
wants to
probably
eat.
do, bro. You're famous. So you know how these women are. You know how these women are, bro. Stop lying to these
So
men,
so
bro.
now so now I do know what women
We
are like.
know
Is
how
that
these women
so
are,
so
bro.
so, so now I do know what women are like. Is that what you're arguing?
Bro, you got to start telling the men the truth, bro. You got to
I
start telling
am.
your followers the truth.
I am. You're the one lying to yourself.
You're not. You're fucking lying, bro.
You're lying to yourself and projecting because it makes you feel better about yourself.
You're fucking lying, bro. And you're just,
How? What was the
bro,
lie?
bro. You're lying about women's real behavior, bro.
Which is
Like,
what?
you're
Be
lying
specific.
about their
What specific
actual
behavior?
natural behavior.
What specific
You're
behavior?
lying about that shit, bro.
What specific behavior?
You're lying about it,
What
okay?
specific behavior?
And let me tell you something. Let me tell you
What
something.
specific behavior?
What specific behavior? The fact that they lied to themselves,
Okay, so
okay?
what specific behavior
You
am I
know that
saying
shit
that
is
women
true.
engage in that they don't engage
Like,
in?
dude, you're
Like,
fucking
'cause I don't even know
rich.
when I specifically said this.
Dude, you're a fucking millionaire, bro. You know what I'm talking about is true, bro.
I
So why the
I
hell
don't
you
think
lying to your
I think you're
audience like this,
lying.
bro? You
I
lying
think
to
you're
all these
lying.
young men, bro. Your
I'm not
ass out of
lying
this
to I'm
fucking
not
world, bro.
lying.
Oh
I'm
God,
not
that's why.
lying.
That's I'm telling you, bro.
I'm literally
Your
telling you that
ass
you're
is lying,
wrong
bro.
and you're
Stop
getting mad at
green
that.
lighting, bro. Stop it, bro.
Nowhere did I lie. You can't even tell me what I said that was a lie. You can't even be specific. You're being overly emotional right now,
I
unwilling to
literally just
actually
said
give
it.
me a legitimate reference of specifically what I said that was a lie, and you're just going to sit up here, be so emotional, crash out on the stream, and you're just going to say that overly, repeatedly over and over again, and say that you know what women want and they don't know what they want it themselves. Go take the fucking baby bottle. You clearly don't have a
Hmm.
specific argument here. All you can say is, in general, these random claims about women. Oh, am I too long-winded for saying that?
Well, any man that's watching this live, it's 9.4 thousand people watching this shit, and it's a lot of people that know what I'm talking about. Okay,
Yeah, and the 12.4 thousand people watching on TikTok and YouTube all
women,
think you're crazy.
women, women
Type 3 in the comment section right now if you think the guest is crazy.
have very low levels of emotional regulation. Okay,
Women have
we
significantly
almost
higher
had a
levels of
female
emotional
president
regulation than men. It's
that
not even
had our
close.
nuclear
You are
codes, bro.
evidence.
Like,
You are quite literally evidence on the live stream that men don't have
we
good
almost
emotional
had a female
regulation.
president with our nuclear codes, dude.
Dude,
Are
I
you
would definitely
fucking
prefer
kidding me?
Kamala Harris with access to the nuclear codes over a rapist in the Oval Office that's threatening
My
to
girl
possibly use
can't
them
even
on
control
Iran.
herself if the fucking if the movie tickets sell out.
What does
Shit.
that even mean?
I'm just saying that's how women behave.
What is that even supposed to mean? What do you mean? Be specific.
I'm just saying, like, women tend to overreact. Okay?
I think you're overreacting right now as we speak. I think that actually men overreact more than women. Most wars are started by men. Most
You
violent
think so?
crimes committed by men. Yeah, men act irrationally all the time, and it's just not even referenced. You're currently overreacting right now as we speak.
Give a woman some power and one
And society would be better. Genuinely, society
profit.
absolutely would be better.
Move.
I'm not saying society would be perfect, but society would absolutely be better if more women were in positions of power.
You think so?
Yeah, if women only voted in the 2024 election, our country would be significantly better off.
Wow.
Yeah. You only want men
Oh
to
my-
vote because you want conservatives to be in power because you know that you guys are losing. You know that you guys have indefensible ideology, and you know
No,
that
no,
if
no.
women
It's
specifically
it's
have the right
nothing
to
do
vote,
with-
that you guys will never be elected in the future
It's
because of how
nothing to do with
insane, batshit crazy
Republicans.
you guys are.
Nothing to do with Republicans.
What has nothing to do with Republicans? You're advocating for people to remove the 19th Amendment.
The
Do you know how
woman
lo-
vote is just pointless.
Yeah, I think only women should vote if you're going to make any argument about restricting people from voting. It should only be men that are restricted. We'd have a better society. If women only voted, practically every single aspect of our society would be better off.
I think he's just gay.
Now, I do believe that everyone specifically should vote, but what you're not understanding is that if you're going to restrict people, it makes most sense to restrict men. They're
Yeah,
irrational.
it's
They're overly emotional. They're less intelligent on average than women. They have less emotional intelligence than women. They have less emotional maturity than women.
You said men have less emotional maturity
Absolutely.
than women?
Absolutely.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Does that hurt your
Okay.
feelings? You earlier on the live stream said that you were uncomfortable about literally crying in front of
do
your
you have
girlfriend
a
if a loved one
girlfriend,
died.
bro?
Yes,
I
you have
mean,
low emotional
damn,
maturity. What's up?
You have a girlfriend?
Yes, I do.
And you live with her?
Yes.
And you're still saying this? How the
Yes.
fuck is that even possible,
Well, I have a
bro?
question. Do you pay for
you
all...
kidding?
Wait, do you live with your girlfriend?
Yes.
Do you pay for 100% of the rent?
Yes.
Do you pay for 100% of her bills?
I pay for everything. She don't got to do nothing but cook for me and make me sandwiches.
Okay, so again, she doesn't have a job. She doesn't do anything else other than sit at home. Is that your
You don't
view?
do nothing. Do you do anything, Val?
Do I do anything?
Wow. He was talking.
I was talking to her.
Y'all gonna talk about that? I don't know. I'm not involved.
Oh,
All right.
oh, you're getting called out right now, aren't you? You were wrong.
Yeah, she told you to
No,
she told you she's living life.
She said she doesn't know anything about that. What are you talking about? Wait, you
I'm
said
not
you pay for...
involved in her
Wait, does he
business.
pay for all of your bills?
Yes, he does. And what's the problem
Okay.
with that?
I'm not saying there's a problem with that. I'm just making sure that he does because of the argument that he's making.
Okay. Y'all got you're talking to him crazy. You guys both gotta come to an understanding. I don't know what the hell went on.
Exactly.
Yeah,
It's not
she's
just
not-
one side.
she's
He's saying,
not really-
Wait. I have a question.
Look,
do you think?
she
Wait, I have a
doesn't
question.
Really know the
I-
details of what
wait,
we're
no,
talking about.
Let me ask her. Let me ask her. Do you think he should listen to you?
If I would ask, let's
Wait.
keep her out of
Pause.
this.
Do you think he should listen to you?
She doesn't really know the details of what we're talking about. so I would ask.
Kev. That's okay. Kev, 1 second. Do you think he should listen to you?
I'm sorry.
Do you think he should listen to you?
That's a good question. He should. I think that men should listen and have their own point of view of things. I
Okay.
agree. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know. You guys are talking about.
Okay, well, he was saying earlier that men should
What
not
do you
listen to women because women don't know what they want. That's what he was arguing earlier.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Yeah.
Where's his girlfriend at? She knows what she wants.
Yeah. Where's your girlfriend
No,
at
no,
Parker?
no.
Where your girl at Parker?
No, leave her alone. But I'm saying, like, you guys gotta stop.
Wait, how do you feel about that? Are you okay with the fact that he said that men shouldn't listen to women
She knows that
because
that I
women do not
believe-
know what they want? Do you think you don't know what you want, and do you think that he shouldn't listen to you?
She knows that I believe a.
I'm not
woman's
asking you. I'm not
opinion is
asking. I
less
never asked
valuable.
you. I was asking her.
I'm sorry.
Do you think he should listen to you, and do you think that you know what you want?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, why?
Because he said that he
was
shouldn't
wrong though when
listen.
he said that. I think you guys are not coming to the same
He said that he
understanding.
shouldn't listen to women and that women don't know what they want. So he's saying that about you. You
Well,
know
what
that,
I
right?
said was a woman's opinion is less valuable.
No, you said that men
I'm
shouldn't
saying
listen to women and that women don't know what they want. That's what you said. And now you're also saying that women's
Well,
opinions are less valuable.
do you?
Ew.
Women's opinions are just as valuable, if not more valuable in most circumstances.
Mm. You think so?
Absolutely. If my girlfriend tells me
All right.
something, I
Maybe
am
on
going to
TikTok,
take that
but
seriously.
hey, in the real world, no, their opinions don't matter. In the real world, their opinions don't really matter,
Would you
buddy.
say that to your girlfriend's face
Buddy.
right now? Tell her that her opinion doesn't matter. You
Hey,
think
buddy.
that
Hey,
she'll
buddy.
be okay
She's
with
in my
that?
face right now. She's in my
And she's
face right
okay
now,
with the
buddy.
fact that you think that her opinion should matter, that you shouldn't listen to her?
And yes, yeah.
Well, that's why
Hey,
you have to respond for her? Is that
a
why?
woman's opinion
Is that
doesn't
why you
matter.
have to be the one to speak
Say
for her?
hello.
Is that why you have to
But
be the one to
is
speak
this
for her?
about voting or something?
Like, yeah, what the
Problem.
like, dude? Are you
Yeah, it's
kidding
about his
me?
support for Trump because he said that women shouldn't have the right to vote.
Oh.
Do
We're
you
not
think that?
talking
Do you
about
think
Trump,
that? Do you
man.
agree with that?
We're
That
not
you
talking
should
about Trump.
wait. No, wait. How do you feel
We're
about him
talking about
saying that
being
you
a
should?
fucking man, bro.
How do
We're
you?
talking about
Yeah. How do you feel about him saying that you should not have the right to vote?
I don't care about voting, to be real with you.
But like all other women.
That's not my business.
You don't care that other women have the right to vote?
Women don't care about voting,
Yeah, we
guy.
don't care about.
Yes, my girlfriend cares about voting, and all the women in the comment section care about voting. There are plenty of women that care about
Yeah, and
voting.
she also
Women
cheats on you.
disproportionately care about
Don't
voting to a greater
tell him
extent than
that.
men.
She also cheats on you, dude.
Don't say that. That's me.
What? Well, you just said my
It's hard
girlfriend
to
cheated
tell
on
you.
me. That's what you just said? Does that make you feel
Well,
better about yourself just to randomly say that about someone else when it's not true?
I mean, shit, bro.
No, leave me out of this conversation.
Never mind. I'll revert my statement. But shit, bro. Ooh-wee. Your odds aren't looking
So
too
you
good,
do listen
brother.
to women?
Nah, I mean, yes, I do. I'm sorry. I listen to women, but what I would say is a woman's opinion really doesn't matter to me at all, whatsoever.
Okay, so would you say that about consent as well?
Consent.
Yeah, would her opinion on whether or not she consented matter to you at all?
Whoa, why do you? Oh, support Trump.
Because you said women's opinions don't matter to
that's
you.
a-
I'm asking, does
wow,
that
brother.
opinion matter to you?
That's pretty loaded, brother.
Why is this taking so long for you to answer?
That's kind of loaded. I mean,
It's not a loaded
Dude.
question.
well, I mean, it was kind of a pivot, like in
That's
a
not
real,
a pivot.
in a
I'm
real,
asking,
like,
can you answer the question? You should be able to answer it very quickly.
yeah, it's 10,000 people watching, and funny how you pivot to
13,000 people are seeing you
essay.
exposed in real time.
funny, right?
So I'm asking.
You're good at this, bro.
Thank you very much. You're not. Can you answer the question now?
What? So your pivot? Say it again, bro. What's your pivot, bro?
Did you forget again?
No, what's your pivot, bro?
Do you take
Let me
into
hear it.
consideration women's opinions in reference to consent? Like whether or not they consented in a specific circumstance?
No shit. Of course.
Okay, so you do take into consideration women's opinions and you do care about their opinions?
That's not an opinion.
That is
don't
an
think so.
opinion. What is can you define opinion?
Is it?
Define opinion.
That's not an opinion. That's a demand.
What? Can you define an opinion? What is an opinion? Do you know what that is?
All right. An opinion is a belief that you have about something, and a demand is
In order for someone to consent, do they have to believe that they're
telling
consenting?
somebody that you have to
In
do
order for
something.
someone to consent, do they have to believe that they're consenting?
Yes.
Okay. So it is based upon their beliefs, the things that they think to be true. So you do take into consideration their opinions, and you accept their opinions, correct?
Okay.
Okay. So
Good.
this whole argument you're making of, oh, I don't consider what women think or what their opinions are is a really stupid thing to say. And it tells me that you're not thinking logically and instead you're thinking emotionally.
Mm-mm.
Because if you were thinking logically, you would have thought in the manner in which I just did right now.
Why? How come you guys don't
Yeah,
like Trump?
you
What?
still haven't. Hey.
Oh, God,
You
I'm just asking him.
hey.
I'm not mad at him or you. I'm not
I
mad
know.
about that.
Wait, let her say what she wants. It's okay.
I'm not gonna. I'm not like that.
You
You know
really
what I mean?
haven't proven anything. You haven't really said anything.
I have said plenty of things. I was going to ask what she was saying, though.
Yeah, but you haven't made an argument.
I didn't ask what you were saying. I was asking what she was saying.
Yeah, I know, but what you were saying
I'm not asking what you were
previously,
saying. I was asking what she was saying.
you did not
I'm not
make an
asking what
actual
you were
argument.
saying. I'm asking what she was saying.
What is your argument?
I'm asking what she was saying, not what you were saying. I'm not talking to you right now.
Okay.
All right,
They want to
man.
hear what you got to say,
It's
bro.
okay. I mean, I understand you guys. Your both point of views. I'm not about politics, but
He's kind of like
he's trying to go back to your point
he's a
about.
gay man.
I don't care what he is. He can be anything. Hold on.
I'm not gay, but you
So
just tried
why
to
do you?
use that
So what?
against me in order to try and make an
No,
argument.
don't say that. I don't care. It's fine. Listen. Why do you guys? Why do people? Why do so? No disrespect about anybody, but I don't know. Why do people hate Trump? So that's your point. Well, how come people hate Trump? I actually want to hear. Let's hear that one. Why do you guys hate Trump? No
Yeah,
disrespect.
yeah, for sure. Well, there's a civil court, a unanimous decision of 9 people. It means all 9 people in the jury determined that Trump sexually abused E. Jean Carroll, forcefully
Uh-oh.
penetrated her against her will. We can also point to the fact that there's 26 plus people that have accused Donald Trump of sexual misconduct, and he's bragged about walking into
And
the
he
changing
wasn't found
rooms
guilty,
of
by the way.
naked. He
Wait,
was
wait.
held liable
Okay.
of sexual
Hold
abuse.
on.
So
Not guilty.
Ooh.
that would be again, it wasn't in a criminal court because it was beyond the statute of limitations, which says after a certain amount of years that you can't try your abuser accountable in a criminal court. But because of the
But
law,
he's
it
not
allowed
guilty.
for her to try him accountable in a civil court, and that's why that when there was a civil court, a
Parker,
unanimous
admit he's
decision of
not
nine
guilty.
people, a unanimous decision of nine
Everybody,
people,
everybody, hold on.
all
Parker,
determined that Donald
admit
Trump,
he's not found guilty.
Hold on, guy.
a unanimous decision of 9 people and a jury
Hold on.
all indicated that Donald Trump did this. Then E. Jean Carroll called him a rapist. Donald Trump appealed this and tried to say that she was defaming him. And then she won the appeal, and the judge said that Donald Trump, in fact, raped E. Jean Carroll. So it's guilty in a civil court. That's what liable means, is guilty in a civil court.
But what about the Epstein files? Like,
Mm.
what do you think about the Epstein files? Because I was kind of looking at that.
Yeah, Trump is
Like,
credibly
what does your
accused.
girl think about that? What does your friends? What do you guys think? Like, no judgment, because you guys gotta. I don't know what he's arguing about. I thought the topic was about Trump, so I'm just saying, like, what is going on here?
Yeah, she's not political
Yeah, it
at
is,
all.
but
I'm not political, so
yeah, it
I'm
is,
not
but
political. I don't
he went into a bunch of like the
Don't get
red
him
pill
mad.
stuff. It's okay. He went into a bunch of like the red pill stuff, so we had a conversation about that, and that kind of informed his position
Oh,
as to why he supported Trump. But for this, I can tell you what I think about the Epstein files. I think it's a huge conspiracy that's been supported through multiple different administrations in the DOJ, because the DOJ was independent under prior administrations, where specifically they limited the release of a lot of these files. Now there were it was sealed up until 2020. Sorry, I apologize. It was sealed up until 2024, preventing the full release of all of the files. And there were investigations into co-conspirators and into Ghislaine Maxwell in terms of the appeal process to 2025. So there had to be a law in terms of legislation passing it to release the full of the Epstein files. That happened under Trump's administration, and it would have happened completely under a Harris administration because they clearly want to uphold the law to a greater extent, because Trump's in office and he doesn't think that there should be a separation between the executive branch, the presidency, and the DOJ. He is trying to prevent the release of the Epstein files, and the reason why I know that is because Marjorie Taylor Greene, which used to be his biggest supporter within the context of Congress, said that she wanted the Epstein files to be released, and Donald Trump tried to pressure her to not release the files. And then since she didn't stop wanting to release the files and still wanted to release the files, he now calls her a traitor just for that one thing. And she talks very openly about that now. So clearly Trump was trying to prevent the release of the Epstein files. So even if you believe that he's not incriminated himself, which I do believe he's incriminated himself, he still at least is protecting other individuals in which are incriminated because they were redacting co-conspirators' names, and they were also not redacting victims' bodies in some circumstances or victims' names, which the victims came out and said specifically they felt was intentional because of the fact that they, in some circumstances, even redacted Trump's face, which is really weird.
Okay, so all I gotta say is, what do you guys think about Bill Clinton and Hillary Clinton about the Epstein files? Because they're the ones that were involved as well. But I'm not trying to get you guys mad. 'Cause I don't know what's going on here. I'm younger than my man. No, I'm legal age. You don't need to know that, but I'm over 20. What is going on here? So what is the problem? Because if Trump did that, I'm sure everyone, like, I don't understand the problem here. He didn't do
Yeah,
anything.
she's
He
pretty
didn't do
much
anything.
asking
Yeah,
like,
yeah. I don't
could we
understand. What's the problem?
acknowledge Bill Clinton,
What is the problem? Yeah.
Bill
Yeah,
Clinton's
I know
What's the
involvement
problem?
I know what she
as
said.
well
So
Yeah.
as
What's the problem,
I
guys?
know what she
Like,
said.
what is the
So
problem?
I think left wing, right wing, independent, Democrat, Republican, independent, everyone should be held accountable. I do not believe Bill Clinton. I believe Hillary Clinton because I don't think that she knew anything about it, and also probably didn't have a close relationship with Bill in that type of way, especially after what Bill has done in the past that we know about. So I
a
do think
close
that,
enough
like,
relationship
Oh,
with her husband.
yeah,
maybe
A
that might be
close
true.
enough
Hey, you know.
relationship with her husband.
yeah,
Hold
after
on.
one
But what?
committed
Well, you answer
adultery.
my question.
Yeah, I was. What was the question? I can try to fully answer it. I thought I did.
Hold on. So you said Hillary
I
didn't
was.
have
She was asking me a question. Like I was saying, I didn't answer the full question. I just want to know which part of the question I didn't answer.
who was asking?
Your girlfriend?
Okay, so I'm just asking, like I said, you didn't answer my full question. What do you think about Bill Clinton and Hillary Clinton being involved in the Epstein files, and then Trump? I have not. I don't know about.
Yeah, and also Trump being involved in
Yeah.
it.
What do you think? Like, what do you guys think about that?
Yeah, I was saying Democrat, Republican, Independent. And they
You
all should
see?
be held accountable. I don't believe Bill when he was testifying in front of Congress. I think that there probably is some sort of relation there. Do I know specifically what he's implicated in? No, he isn't sort of accused in the same type of way that Trump has been with all the different types of accusations. But I definitely don't believe Bill, and I think that there's something shady there in terms of the relationship. And we should hold people on the left and right accountable.
Okay. Oh shoot.
Yeah.
Because some of us didn't grow up
You
like
know what?
that. My man was
I
getting you
agree with
mad.
that.
I'm sorry. Oh gosh.
I
Oh,
agree with that. But
that's true.
what I
That makes
hey
hell
hey
yeah. I'm just saying.
but what I disagree with is how you automatically attribute Trump to being
Trump is not a pedophile. He's not.
guilty of a crime. That's completely wrong.
Uh-oh.
That Trump was guilty of a crime and he was
What do you
convicted of
think about
34.
what do you think about what he said?
Yeah, you don't have any evidence.
What was she saying?
I said you don't have any evidence.
I didn't ask what you were saying. I was asking what she was saying. You keep cutting her off.
It's okay because you guys are talking, but I was asking. See, I lost. I even was like, God damn. What is going? Okay, so what is you guys' like perspective about being Democrat, being liberal? Like, why do you guys? I just move it to this. Why do you guys? I was raised to not hate anybody, and he was too. So he's not being mean to you like that. But why do you guys hate Trump? You guys said he's a pedophile. I'm just wondering. No, it's not. It's okay. It's okay. It's all good. I'm just asking. He's probably
So
my age.
because Trump was
I'm just
credibly
asking.
accused in the
You guys
Epstein.
call my man's not a pedophile. He's dating a grown woman. And don't call him that. Y'all
Yeah,
don't gonna get
yeah.
started with that.
I think it was you that
he just,
said
no,
that.
no, no. Wait, he was asking.
Is she a child, man? That was
I am not a
wrong,
child.
man.
God damn, I'm not a child.
Right, no.
That's hilarious. What the hell?
Thank
So
you.
okay, so again, the reason why I believe this about Trump is because he's been credibly accused by a minor in the Epstein files that got a settlement with the Epstein estate, and because it was determined that her accusations against Epstein were legitimate, and one of the accusations would also include that Epstein trafficked her to Trump. I would definitely believe that accusation, especially with the multiple interviews associated with the FBI that we don't actually have the conclusions on right now because the Trump administration hasn't released all of the files. I can't hear anything right now if someone's speaking, by the way.
I said, yeah. Well, honestly, I don't really disagree with that. They have not released all the files
Why not?
because of fucking Israel.
So Trump is
But
controlled by Israel and is not releasing the files because he's
yeah,
controlled and blackmailed by Israel, yet you still support Trump?
yes, I do.
That makes no sense. Because if you believe that
hmm
Israel has blackmail over Trump, that means that there's blackmail of him assaulting a child.
And you think Kamala or
Wait. Do
Biden
you think what do you think the blackmail
isn't?
that what is the
And
blackmail that it,
hold on, Parker. Since you're so much of a
can't answer that
smartass,
question.
But no,
you really think that Biden and Kamala aren't
Kamala.
controlled by Israel?
So I don't think that
no,
they're
no, not
controlled
that.
by Israel. That's why literally
Yeah.
Israel did say. That's why Trump did, or not Trump. Biden did say no to Israel under the administration. That's what Secretary Blinken talked about. Now, is there an undue level of or a disproportionate level of influence that Israel might have over some Democrats' position, including the Biden-Harris administration, and over
Mhm.
like the system as a whole? Absolutely, but that doesn't mean that they're 100% controlled by the state of Israel. Right? They are absolutely able to control themselves. They just decide to act in accordance with the state of Israel because they believe that there's some sort of relationship between the U.S. and Israel, which is obviously something that I disagree with and I think makes us look worse on a world stage, our relationship with Israel. So, but like, can you answer my question? So, like, do you remember what it was? I can go back if not. Hello?
Yeah.
What,
So
like,
so
what is
why
the
do you so
So
why
blackmail?
do you guys
I'm just confused on how you think that
Kev, what is
the
Israel's blackmail over
pro-Israel
Trump?
the pro-Israel thing is kind of you know both parties.
What is Israel's blackmail over Trump?
What is that? What are you asking?
What is Israel's blackmail over Trump? You think that Israel has blackmail over Trump, getting them to be able to control Trump. So I'm asking you, what is Israel's blackmail over Trump?
I mean, well, Miriam Adelson is the biggest donor for his campaign.
But what is the blackmail?
What is a blackmail? I'm not sure. Okay, but
But do
what
you
I
think
know
that the
is
Epstein connection and blackmail is
there's
based upon?
definitely Israeli dollars funding Trump, and there's definitely Israeli dollars funding Kamala. Hello,
okay?
Kamala?
So what does he think about Kamala Harris
both.
then?
Well, I think Kamala Harris is a
And what do you think
preferable
about Joe
candidate.
Biden?
I
I'm just
think
asking.
Kamala,
I don't know.
yeah, Kamala Harris is a preferable candidate to Trump. I would
You
rather vote
think
for her, and I
Kamala
did vote
Harris
for
will
her.
be a better candidate than Trump?
Yeah, Kamala Harris is
Seriously,
absolutely
bro?
a better candidate.
Like, you actually believe that, or are you just like lying, or are you just stupid?
I actually do believe that. It doesn't make me stupid for believing that. I can give you reasons to believe that. If it would hurt your feelings that I have this position, I don't know why, but I do have this
hmm
position. What's wrong with the position?
Okay.
so he doesn't think that the
So
okay, that's fine.
here's the thing. You can't give me three traits that Kamala has that will prove to me that that she could be a good leader.
Yeah, I can.
You can't prove to me that she has three solid leadership traits.
Okay.
You can't do that right
Yes,
now.
I can. I can prove that to you.
Let me see.
By leadership ship traits, would you prefer policies she supports, qualities she has as a person to get people to rally behind a certain type of idea, things that she's done in the past, or what are you specifically looking for?
Things that she's done in the past.
Okay, for example, she helped get done the Inflation Reduction Act, which means she worked with people in the context of Congress to help get it passed in terms of the Inflation
Did she?
Reduction Act.
Did
Yeah,
she though?
she was the tie-breaking vote on it, and she helped get things through in terms of the Inflation Reduction Act, including the $35 cap on insulin for those that are on Medicare. Right. We can also point to the bipartisan infrastructure bill, where she specifically was able to get in literally rural funds for rural development in terms of their electricity and internet, high speed internet in rural communities. So there was expanded aspects of the bipartisan infrastructure bill in which that allowed for. She also raised over $5 billion in private funds for Central American countries to reduce the likelihood of people coming here based upon economic insecurity. That shows obviously an ability to be able to command people towards a specific type of funding, right, and towards like a certain type of goal that they had in reducing people for coming based on economic insecurity. Those are three things in specific that I can mention.
All right.
Can you
So
mention three things about Trump now?
sure, sure, sure. So Trump.
I can name three things that he did.
All right. So with Kamala, I don't know if we really should take that seriously, right?
Can you name three things about Trump now? I'm waiting.
Well, when it comes to foreign policy with Trump, it's not too well. Okay. Yeah, the war with Iran is not the greatest.
I'm asking you to name three
But
things that demonstrate leadership qualities on behalf of Trump.
sure. Okay. So when it comes to the Venezuela incident, we just went in there and we took the leader away. Like that's leadership right there. That's American leadership. We went and stole the leader. Also, Iran, we killed the Ayatollah. We killed the second Ayatollah. There. That's three.
That's just two things, by the way.
Nope. It was three.
You're talking
You
about the
guys got
I
conflict with
said I
Venezuela,
said
and then
I
you're
said
saying with
I said the
Iran.
I said the Venezuelan president.
You guys got-
I said the first Ayatollah and the second Ayatollah.
Okay. I think that the second person that was put in the position there, I don't know what second Ayatollah you're referencing. You're talking about the Ayatollah's son that was put into this position.
He's dismembered now.
He's still alive.
But he's dismembered.
Okay, so they're not dead. So let me clarify. So you brought up two things: took Maduro and killed the Ayatollah. By the way, both those things go against one of his main fundamental campaign promises, being no new wars. Okay, so that's definitely one important thing too. When he took out Maduro, he kept the same regime in office, right? And literally just stole Venezuelan oil. That's not demonstrating leadership. Okay? With Iran,
Well,
it's
that's
not
good for
demonstrating
America,
leadership
right?
because right now he was begging our
That's good for
allies.
America, right?
With Iran, this doesn't demonstrate leadership because he's begging our allies for help. With Iran, it doesn't demonstrate leadership because he's begging our allies for help, and literally our allies are not wanting to help and are backing out of helping him, right? So he's threatening to leave NATO if they don't help him, and they're still not helping. So he's right now begging and pleading with them
All right,
to help,
Parker, let
and
me
they
ask you a
won't do
question.
it. So
Let me ask you a question.
that
Let
does
me
not
ask you a question.
demonstrate leadership. Also, you still have yet to mention three things. We're waiting for the third thing.
Parker, hold on. Let me ask you a question, bro.
Okay.
What would Kamala have done differently?
That's a good question.
She wouldn't have gone to war with Iran. She would not have imposed tariffs. So we'd have better real GDP growth, better real median wage growth. We'd have better job growth. We had the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years. We had lower real median wage growth, real GDP growth, and we had lower real domestic manufacturing investment. So we'd have higher real domestic manufacturing investment if she were in office. We would have also seen a broader access and expansion to healthcare services, childcare services, and expansion to the child tax credit. a $25,000 tax credit for first-time homebuyers for new homes, a $50,000 tax deductible for small businesses in the first year of them starting out, a $22,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket, $35 cap on insulin, right, for those specifically for everyone, not for just those on Medicare anymore. So those are all policies she advocated for and things that she was wanting to get done.
Okay, and you think she would have been able to negotiate that?
Yes, she was under the Biden administration. We had significantly more bipartisan legislation under the Biden admin than what we've seen under Trump.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Trump has not been bipartisan this past year and a half, almost.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get off.
Alrighty.
But it was good talking to you. Great
Alrighty.
conversation. I
For
appreciate
sure.
you having me.
Alrighty. Have a good day. Let's go on
You
the
too.
next individual. Everybody, only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. List in the TikTok screen. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. List in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Thank you, everyone, for joining in from Dean's stream. What's good, everyone, joining in? If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up, everyone. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen up. Let's get out to more people. For the 10,000 people here on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. For the 3,500 people here on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes. I'd really, really, really appreciate it. I have some people to catch up on with really quick. But let's get this next person up here real quick. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, for sure. I have some people to thank real quick, and then we can move on to our conversation. Just give me 1 quick second real quick. I have a lot of people to thank, everyone, real quick. If I do miss your donation, I really apologize, everyone. I'm going to go as quick as I possibly can. Jessica, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much on PayPal. I always will. Thank you so much. Alex, thank you for the $15. Thank you very much. I totally agree. Michelle, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. Fossey, I really appreciate the $10. Thank you very much on PayPal. Give me some W's for Fossey in the comment section right now as well. Thank you very much. Brian, thank you so much for the dollar. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Cami, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? Shelly, thank you so much for the $5. Sam, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Again, Justina, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much, Justina. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Lovey, thank you so much for the dollar. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Just saw that right now, but thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Emily, thank you so much for the $30. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. I definitely will try to, and of course, if I can, see if I can, give help, of course. But Emily, thank you so much for the $30. Give me some W's for Emily in the comment section right now, as well as Serena. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the $60 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Serena. I really appreciate it. Give me some W's for Serena as well in the comment section right now for the $60 on Venmo. Thank you so much. That is so kind. G, thank you for this for the dollar. Kylie, thank you for the $5. Lovey, thank you for the dollar as well. Benjamin, thank you so much for the $10. Paul, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I guess I'd have to see. As well as Kyle, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Some W's for them in the comment section. Kenzie, thank you for the $5. Shannon with the $75 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Shannon. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Kristen, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. They always do. It's ridiculous. Ivan, thank you for the $5. And Paige, thank you for the $5 as well. Let me catch up on YouTube real quick, and then we're going to be going on to the conversation. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always, everyone. Let's make sure to thank some people over on YouTube, and then we'll go on to and continue on with the conversations. Han Solo, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Julie with the $5. Thank you. Han Solo again with the $2. Ashley, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you to the best one. Thank you for the $5. Kawhi, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. Emily, thank you for the $5. Kayla, thank you for the $5 as well. Devin, thank you for the $2. Cornell, thank you for the $10. Emily with the $5. Zach with the $100. Thank you so much. This is not a man. This is an insecure, stupid, sad little boy. Truly pathetic. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, Zach. Thank you. Give some W's for them in the comment section. Trevor as well. Thank you for the $5. Guts, thank you for the $2. Kate, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. The blessed one, thank you for the $5. Trevor with the $5. Thank you. And for the $2. Tree, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. Hell's Pacifist, thank you for the $5. That's totally true. Fossey, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Okay, thank you for the $3. Thank you. Brand with the $2. FDR with the 2. Tree, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Feisty, thank you for the $10. Jen with the $2. Trevor with the 2. Kala, thank you so much. I really appreciate the 5. Jeb, thank you for the $10. Okay, thank you for the €10. Casey, thank you so much for the 5. Tori with the $20. Hell's Pacifist with the 5. Chupa Bound with the 5. Casey with the 5 as well. I think I am fully caught up. If I missed your donation, I really do apologize, everyone. Actually, wait, here we go. BPR, thank you so much for the $20. Tori with the $20. Brand with the 5. Lizzie with the €6. Thank you. And Sue, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I think I'm fully caught up. Alrighty. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Well, support him for the policies that he ended up bringing down the taxes, doing what he said he was going to do, and being a no tolerance. Hey, stop! A no tolerance office, and let's see, and getting rid of the woke agenda.
What is the woke agenda?
Your propaganda where you're trying to bring in the trans ideology, the allowing of kids mutilation, and let's see, obviously abortions as well would factor into that as well. So yeah.
Okay. So I have a question. Do you think circumcision should be illegal?
Well, I think that is protected under a religious exemption, right? So I don't
So
think
you
would
do
wanna...
think child
So
mutilation?
you're gonna hold on.
So you do
So
think
you're gonna
mutilating infants'
you're gonna use this
genitalia
as
should
a
be allowed?
false- I don't practice in it, so why should I care?
So let me clarify. I don't think that gender reassignment surgery should be allowed with minors. I disagree with that. No Democrat supports that. You won't be able to mention a single Democrat that supports that.
I can name
but you
5
literally
Democrats
do
that
think
do support it.
go ahead.
So
do.
we could continue.
Name
Okay,
5.
let's do Hillary Clinton, Barack
Hillary Clinton
Obama.
does not believe that.
Okay,
Barack
sure.
Obama
You
does
wanna,
not
you
believe
wanna bring
that.
up receipts? Okay, sure.
Go ahead.
Let's bring up Kamala Harris. Let's bring up Joe Biden. That's what, 4 right there. And then let's see. We can also talk about Schumer, and we can bring up Sanders as well. So I've already named off quite a few.
Okay,
But let's
give me a quote or give me a video of any one of them supporting
We can bring
that.
up Tim
or a
Walz
single.
if you
No,
want to do
answer.
Tim
Hold up.
Walz in the
Pause.
cabinet with his
And again,
vice,
give me
with the lieutenant
give me,
governor with
listen,
him.
Listen, sir. Give me a single article and or source that justifies that any one of them said
Okay.
that. Wait, does your kid need help?
Okay, Tim Walz and the lieutenant governor.
I just want to make sure. Is your kid okay?
Yeah, she's fine. She's fine. She's just talking about the cat.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
Lieutenant governor and Tim Walz. Stop. You were just complaining about her. Go eat your food. And they're addressing the sanctuary
If your kid
cities
needs you,
and-
by the way, you can go at any point in time.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, you can look up the video if you like. I'm telling you the instance.
There is no instance of that happening with any of the people that you mentioned.
Okay, so you told me to tell you a video. I'm trying to give you the information so you can look it up. You're not willing to look it up. So if you're not willing to look it up, so then what's the issue that you're bringing up then? Because the only thing you're doing this, and you and Dean are doing this, is just to get clout. And I think it's fucking hilarious that you guys act like you guys know exactly what you're doing. You guys have been indoctrinated, and I'm very sad to see that 2 really, good-looking gentlemen that could obviously bring a lot of worth to society, and this is what you guys choose. You guys went very left very quickly, and then you guys shun Harris as well, which is funny as well. Your other friend. But you guys don't obviously understand the agenda that you guys are pushing. It seems to me that you guys just pick and choose what you guys want, and then you guys don't condemn your other people that are also doing the same issues, the same bullshit that you guys spew. It's like, well, we're about women's rights, but then you guys want to fucking go and make a laugh and mockery of women. So I don't understand.
When did I make a mockery of women?
I'm not saying you. I'm saying your friend.
What friend?
Oh, fuck, is it Harris?
You mean Harry? I'm
Harry.
not friends with Harry anymore.
Harry Sisson. Harry Sisson.
One, I'm not friends with Harry anymore.
You guys
2,
were-
you did not
you
just
guys were
compare
associated.
what happened with Harry to anything that exists with us calling out the
Okay.
president of the United States for literally sexually abusing women. Harry didn't sexually abuse people. What are you talking about?
Okay. Neither did Trump. Where's the evidence?
Yes, he did. He was held liable unanimously amongst a jury
When?
of 9 people for forcefully
That
penetrating
wasn't
Eugene Carroll's vagina
convicted.
against her
You guys
will.
are continuously using the same spew and dumbass fucking talking points.
That was proven. I
It
mean, you're
was
the one who just
never
said that.
convicted.
You just
He was
said,
never- I don't
yes, he
give
was.
a
He was
shit
held
about
liable.
Trump. Here's the thing.
Sir.
It's like, I don't give 2
Sir,
shits
he was
about
held
what happened
liable.
with-
Sir,
No,
he was
he
held
wasn't.
liable. Yes, he was. You want to
Show me
bet?
the article, man. Put it on the
Okay.
screen. Show the
Trump
article.
liable essay, AP News. I'll show you.
Go. You okay? Go. Watch your movie. Stop.
By the way, if you need to go to your kid at any second, you can. Just letting you know.
Look, I'm not trying to have I'm not trying to have a rough argument or debate with you. I'm just
Do you
trying
see
to have
this?
a
This is from AP
conversation.
News right here.
That's that's not even true, dude. Come on, let's.
It is
let's be
true. This
honest.
is literally
let
the
me bring
article.
up. So, would you like me to bring up all the racketeering
Sir,
and
sir,
stuff that
you just
happened
said provide me
between-
the source. I just provided you the source.
That's not even a source. And that
This
is
is
that
a
even
source.
is that even third party or is that the actual fact?
This is AP News. Do you want me to show you the verdict form?
Show me the actual verdict from the actual government
Okay.
website.
I can show you the verdict form. I got you. I'll show you the specific verdict form.
Can I ask you something? Why is it that
Before
you
you
guys...
do, hold up. Let me give you the verdict form because you just asked for it. I got to get it for you. Here we go. Here is the jury verdict form. Sorry, I got to scroll down.
What a bitch.
What are you laughing at?
Your commenters are talking a lot of shit.
Why are you mad?
No,
You
think
sound
it's
pretty
funny.
mad.
no, I don't. I'm not mad.
It
There's a
sounds
lot.
like it. Okay,
Oh, that's so cute.
okay, well, take a look at this. This is the verdict form.
I can barely see that, man.
Yeah, I'm scrolling in for you. Do you see number 2? Here, sorry,
Okay.
I apologize. I just closed it.
I saw it.
You see it?
Yeah.
Okay, alrighty. So that's the verdict form that
Okay,
demonstrates
well,
it.
that's just one count then, right? But your guys
That's
are
sexual
showing
abuse.
37.
What do
Okay.
you mean one count? The 34 felonies is the falsification of business records. Okay? We're talking about the fact that Trump has been held liable of sexually abusing a woman.
I really don't care about Trump. I don't care. I wouldn't vote for Hillary. I wouldn't vote for Harris. I wouldn't vote for any Democrat because of what their policies have brought into this country.
But like the
But here's
thing that
my
you
question I
mentioned
would like
about
to
what
ask
it
you.
brought up was just completely false. You're indoctrinated.
Okay.
You just said
Then
Hillary
I'm wrong.
Clinton, Joe
I am
Biden,
wrong, man.
Barack
I
Obama,
am wrong.
Kamala Harris, Schumer, and Sanders all said that there should be genital mutilation of kids and that there literally should allow for children to get access to gender
yes.
reassignment surgery. No,
They
that's
have.
not specifically
I've
what is allowed
seen-
for. There's not a
Okay.
single one. Do you want to bet?
No, I don't
Oh,
want
that's
to
what I
argue
thought.
about this anymore.
That's
so
what
let's
I
just
thought.
continue. Let's just continue with what we're. What
That's
I'm
what I
asking.
thought. I know you're wrong. You're the one that's indoctrinated. All of us know this. You don't
Okay,
give a
that's
shit
so
about
cool.
women. You don't give a shit about people in general. You sat up here saying you care specifically about quote unquote trans ideology, right? What even is that? What is that?
Really? Have you not noticed that the school systems are allowing trans ideology going into
Yeah.
schools?
What
and
what
allowing
specific
kids to
trans
become-
ideology do you disagree with?
All of it, dumbass. What the
Be
fuck
specific.
do you mean?
What specifically?
All of it. Child
So tell me-
mutilation,
give me any
transgender
specific examples.
ideology.
Give me any
Them
specific
allowing
examples.
them to become whatever they're saying that they could either be a male or female, which they cannot be when they're born. They're born.
We're
what
not
they
making
are.
that claim. That's not the claim that's being made. So we're saying trans women are women, trans men are men. We're making claims about gender, not about biological sex.
Trans ideology brings it into the school when they're talking and indoctrinating the children and allowing them to do what
No,
they.
the only
allowing
thing
them to
said
be-
in school is that it's
Okay.
okay to be trans and that you shouldn't bully trans kids. That's it.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
What else is said? Tell me.
I've already told you all of it, dude. If you're gonna
No,
continue,
you haven't. You're about to
on
run
this-
away because you're a little coward that clearly can't intellectually justify his points.
You're so cute, dude. Oh my god. You know what, man? I honestly, it's kind of funny how you fucking keep on going back and forth. You remind me of a really good friend of mine that acts the same fucking way, where you guys bring up these little left and right things so you can get you into a gotcha moment. I've already explained my points to you, and it seems to me that you just want to fucking be a little pussy and act all strong and big.
Oh, you're mad.
behind the screen.
Crash out, you sensitive
No.
little snowflake.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
He's
crashing
clearly
out.
crashing
I'm-
out. I mean, you just got so
It's
mad.
so cute. Oh, whatever, dude. You know, I don't give a shit. Like, I don't care.
You're about to
I just
run
came
away
on
right
here to
now
just
because
talk.
you're emotional. You're about to run away because you're
No,
emotional.
I'm not emotional. You can kick me off if you want.
I'm
I
not
don't
going to
care.
kick
I'd
you at
love to
all.
have more of a debate. I don't
Okay, then
fucking
let's
care.
engage. Then let's engage here. Intellectually respond to any of the points that I brought up. Can you justify the points that you made earlier saying that Hillary Clinton, Joe Biden, Barack Obama, Kamala Harris, Schumer, and Sanders specifically said that genital mutilation should be allowed towards children? Or are you going to sit up here just say that with provide no evidence? Can't hear you when you swipe out of the app, just letting you know, by the way. But Fit Dad, thank you so much for the $50 for watch and run because you can't make 1 point. Biden did this, Kamala did this, Pelosi did this. Go cry, Snowflake. Literally, thank you so much, Fit Dad. I really appreciate it. It's always good to see you. Always good to see you. As well as Ivan, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for the trans propaganda and the Church of Pieces. Thank you very much. Ivy, thank you for the $15. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You said it wouldn't add to the comments. So here, increase neural reactivity. I'll have to read into it. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Tina, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Tina in the comment section right now? I know, absolutely. I always will, Tina. Can we get some W's for Tina in the comment section right now for the $50? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me make sure I'm reading all of the response or message from Ivy. Increased neural reactivity to emotional pictures in men with high hair testosterone concentrations. Well, that's really cool. I'll make sure to look into that. Thank you so much, Ivy. W's for Ivy in the comment section. And if you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen to help get it out to more people, as always. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everybody. Forgotten as well. Thank you so much for the $10. Oh, my God, he just left. Look at it. We knew he was going to run. Hey, bro, if you didn't mean to leave the live, send a guest request back right now. Right now. You got to be kidding. No fucking way they ran. What was their name? Let me just make sure. Let me make sure. Holy shit, that's so funny. I knew it. I knew he was going to use that to run. Fonz. Okay, I'll look for it. I'll look for him. I don't see him in the chat, in the guest box right now. I don't see him. I think he did run away. That's so funny, dude. That's so funny. He ran. What a runner. I knew it. I knew it. That's so funny. Let's go to the next individual, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Are you there? I don't see criteria. I forgot to put it up on the screen. I apologize. Let's go to the next individual here quick. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Do give us a quick second, everyone. It's taking a second. Do give us a quick minute. Alrighty, give us a second. It's taking them a minute to get some people up here. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everyone, as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? David, are you there? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Can you just play Thompson plays podcast?
Let's go on the next individual here real quick, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, for some reason, it's like people are not responding right now. They're sending guest requests, but they're not responding. Do you just give us a quick second, everyone? We're almost there. We're almost there. We'll get someone up here in a quick second. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, do give it a second, everyone. We are just trying to get this next person up here. Do give us a quick minute. I can't believe the last person ran away. That was so fucking funny, dude. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Nope, they accidentally sent a guest request. Don't worry. Let's go on the next individual. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Everybody, only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Didn't add that person. Let me try the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh. See this next person up here. Do give us a quick second, everyone. We're almost there. Looks like MAGA is terrified to debate us right now, chat. Look at that. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, we're getting a lot of trolls right now. Do give us a quick second. We are trying to get some debates up here. Do give us a little bit to get someone up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, we got a bunch of people who are just trolling and disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Alrighty. Let's get this next person up here. Have all Trump supporters conceded defeat? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
41.
Do you support Trump?
Well, first of all, I want to say that I do cry regularly, and I'm very happy about it.
Okay, well, I appreciate you very much. We are just looking for some debates. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Alrighty, do give it a quick second, everyone. I apologize. MAGA is terrified to debate. Absolutely horrified. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 29, but I joined by accident.
Oh, you're
I'm from
good.
Canada.
Don't worry. Let's go to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
I just wanted to say that you're doing a really...
Thank you very much. I'm just looking for some debates. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria again listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's going on with you, man? I'm 26.
And do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I'm sorry?
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because he's a good person, and I really like what he's doing right now with the war with Iran. And, you know, he's just a really good person, man. He's looking out for his country. You know, everybody loves him.
Everyone definitely doesn't love him. I definitely don't. And you said you support his war with Iran. Do you support no new wars?
I'm sorry?
Do you support no new wars?
Well, yeah, to an extent.
So no new wars, but then you also support the new war with Iran.
But there's a reason, though. You're missing out on the most important reason.
What state do you live in?
Dirty.
I could like barely hear their British accent. Like just barely. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello, how old are you? Alrighty, everyone, do give it a quick second. Let's get this next person up here. Do give us a quick minute to get someone up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Good.
Do you support Trump?
No, I don't support him.
Nice. Let's get this next individual up here, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Do just give us a quick minute, everyone. We were getting guests earlier pretty quickly. Now it is taking a second.
Bro, Parker, pull up to Vegas. Come get this haircut, bro.
Been a minute since I've seen them, I guess. Let's go to the next individual. Do just give us a quick minute, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Thank you so much for doing that right in the mic. I really appreciate that. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty. Dude, just give us a quick minute, everyone. We are still trying to get someone up here. I do apologize. Sometimes it takes a minute to get people up here. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Helps get out to more people and increase the chance that we're going to get someone up here for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 21.
Do you support Trump?
I do support Trump. I would like to let you know that I am not politically really educated in any manner, but I'm willing to have a good debate.
For sure. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would vote for Trump. I personally do not like Harris.
Okay. For sure. Why do you support Trump?
Well, I think that his immigration policies are good. I also think that he is better for the economy than the Trump Harris administration, at least. I think that everything is expensive nowadays, but yeah, those are probably the top two.
Can you name one metric of the economy that's better off since Trump got in office?
Nah, can you name one for me?
Well, someone could claim inflation, but inflation has stayed up above the 2% threshold, which has limited our ability to be able to bring down interest rates, which limits investment. Since Trump's got in office, we've seen worse real GDP growth, worse real median wage growth. We saw the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years, unemployment increase, and even real domestic manufacturing investment decline every single quarter of Trump's administration. Given all these factors of the economy, we know the economy is worse off in practically every measure since Trump got in office.
Okay, that's interesting. I'm just curious, what if you were to give any benefit that Trump serves for the American public, what are those benefits? Because you can't think that he's better in every metric.
Well, I think that Harris is practically better in every single metric, but there are a few things I agree with Trump on, but I think all of those things are also established by Harris. Like, for example, I agree with all the tax cuts applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year in the Big Beautiful Bill and the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. I just disagree with the aspects of the bill that cut people off the access of health insurance, food stamps, free school lunch and breakfast, the tune of 420,000 children on average every single month through the Big Beautiful Bill, while simultaneously adding $3.4 trillion to the debt and giving most of the tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires. But increasing the standard deduction, the child tax credit, things like that, I support.
Okay, got it. That's fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I gotta admit, you're definitely more educated on this than I am, but like, yeah.
So I guess given those factors, go ahead.
Sorry, you go ahead.
I was about to say, given those factors of the economy being worse off, what makes you think that Trump is better for the economy?
Well, I don't know. I guess this may be just like an issue with how our public is educated nowadays.
Sure.
I do think that the media being pushed a certain way is not necessarily our fault, right?
I mean, it's not necessarily like people who are watching something's fault, like for the media that you saw, right? But it is your duty as an American to go look into it, to do your research, things like that. And I would say that there are definitely ways that you can find research. If you haven't seen the information like legitimately prior to a point, then obviously then you couldn't make a determination based upon that. But once you see the information, educate yourself, you should involve yourself. And that's also why I want to get more people involved in general, because I do think that a lot of people will turn themselves off from politics because of how evil and disenfranchising politics has been. right? They take the bad elements of politics and they say because of that they feel like they can't have any effect over the system. I think that inevitably leads to the worst of the worst in our society being involved in politics, and good people, tuning out, and that's bad because we want good people tuned in so that a majority of the culture in politics is better than what it is currently.
Got it. All right, I do have a question for you. With everything with ICE going on, I mean, here's how I view it. Right, we need people to enforce the law in that regard, especially when you're dealing with like hardened criminals. But at the same time, it is a little bit like they're kind of like hiring anyone. So yeah, how do you feel about that? Just the
Yeah.
current state of ICE.
So this might seem unhinged to you. Just take a second. I'll explain it to you, and it'll make sense. So I do think that we should abolish ICE, and we need to structure border enforcement within a different aspect of the government where it can't be controlled so easily by the executive branch, because I think it granted the executive branch too much power without as enough oversight as they should have. You should have to go through Congress to be able to change it, under my eyes. But in general, I do believe border enforcement should exist. I just believe they should be focusing on people who have been committing violent crimes and bad crimes, and not just people who are coming here for a better life.
But how do you like? The thing is, at the end of the day, you are breaking all laws if you're coming here illegally, and so yeah, it breaks my heart to see people who are trying to make a living, trying to work hard. But is there any possible way, really, to draw that line without arresting innocent people? Quote
So
unquote
yes.
innocent.
Yes, at least in the short term, because the fact of the matter is that you can provide a legal pathway for those that have not committed violent crimes and bad crimes, that have come to our country, right, undocumented, and they don't have to leave the country while they're going through that process. That ensures that they go through the legal process, incentivize people to go through the legal process, while simultaneously acknowledging that the legal process, historically speaking, has taken too long, and therefore incentivize people to go through the process undocumented. When obviously it is preferable for people to go through the legal process. I'm just saying the legal process has taken too long, that it's incentivized people to not go through the legal process, and that this is the best way to incentivize people to go through the said legal process again.
And so let's say that somebody who has waited years to go through the legal process decides that they want to come here. They come here and they are working and they're doing fine, and then they decide to commit a violent crime a few years later. How would you justify? Like, I mean, it's difficult, isn't it?
Well, then, given that they've immigrated to our country, we treat it like any other immigrant that's immigrated to our country and then ends up committing a violent crime. They would be held accountable in the same way that everyone else would be.
But shouldn't there be ways that we prevent this?
Yeah,
from happening before
the way
it
is
occurs?
vetting. The way is vetting. So this is the best way to ensure that the most amount of people are vetted as possible. Otherwise, people will stay in the country undocumented and won't identify themselves to authorities.
We have a vetting process now.
Yeah, but like a lot of people haven't gone through the legal process because the current system takes too long. So the point I'm saying is that a lot of people would have gone through the legal process who came in the country undocumented, but they haven't done so because of the fact that it takes too long. So let's ensure that they are vetted by giving them a quick legal process where they don't have to leave the country.
Got it. All right. Well, thank you, Parker, for having respectful debates. I do think that you're very educated, so I'll give you that.
Okay, for sure. Well, I appreciate you coming up. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. I do have some people to thank real quick, but let's make sure to get this next person up here real quick before we do so. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Helps get it out to more people, as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, do you support Trump?
That's a loaded question. I'm 31, by the way. Yes, I support Trump's policies over the policies of like the Biden-Harris administration.
Yeah, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would much rather vote for neither. I'd probably end up voting third party.
Okay, all right.
But I do.
So the next individual, only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Do only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
If not farm sim, what about slime rank?
Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you would vote for Donald Trump if the election were held today versus Kamala Harris. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
41. Hey, Parker.
support
Sorry
Trump?
about the last time. Well, I believe that we should question our president no matter what way we vote, even if we voted for them. We should always question and so that policy moves forward. But
If the election
I do
were held
have
today,
a-
Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote
No,
for?
I have Harris. I mean, well, today.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 25.
Do you support Trump?
I do. I mean, the question is between Kamala and him. I couldn't even tell you like which one I would choose, just because I feel like Kamala. I didn't really get to know a lot about her since she kind of got thrown in at the end.
So I'd recommend to do research, look into Kamala Harris if you're going to say that. But if you wouldn't vote in that context, I would just say watch the live streams. You'll get to hear both my side and their side, and that will get you to see which one you probably align with more. I would assume it would end up being Kamala Harris, but
I've been watching, yeah, but the only thing is with Trump, like there's a lot of things I disagree with. There's a lot of things that I do agree with. With the Iran thing, why do you think that even started? Do you think it's like an oil thing, or?
Oh, I do think that there's a few things. One, it's oil, defense contractors, and then also to distract away from the Epstein files. But
Okay.
So you wouldn't vote for Trump. You're still kind of in between. Push the money guy.
No, yeah, I definitely didn't in the first one, but I also didn't think Joe Biden was very fit to be president either. I feel like it was just the less of two evils. I didn't think they were either good candidates, and I feel like Kamala was just kind of thrown in at the end, so I didn't really get to learn a lot about like her kind of stuff going on, but that's where I'm at with that. So I couldn't tell you which one I'd vote for. I'm just saying I don't really know a lot about Kamala. If you can give me some insight on that.
Kamala. So I'd recommend to watch my live. I've talked about it many times. I would recommend to look into that. I am just looking for people right now specifically who in that context would vote for Donald Trump so that I can debate. Again, like the best way to know whether or not you'd support Harris versus Trump is to watch my debates and to hear the things that I bring up specifically about Harris as to why I think that she's preferable to Trump. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Do you support Trump? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Oh my gosh, it is taking a while, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Do just give us a quick second, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, 30.
Do you support Trump?
No, not really.
Okay. Let's go to the next individual, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria.
Joe
listed
lame
on the
ass
TikTok
nerd
screen.
ass on Fire Red, bro. I'm tired of you getting your ass on this fucking live instead of playing Fire Red Leaf Green. You got all this nerd shit going on the live.
Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? I'm 20.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Unitary executive theory.
Oh my god. Not you again. Get off my stream. I've just debated you recently, dude. Holy shit, dude. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 25.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah,
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Unitary executive theory.
You're not the same person, so why?
I don't know. I didn't think I'd come up this quick, honestly. You can kick me.
Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, what's your favorite NFL team?
I'm a Broncos fan. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Grew up, that was the team I always watched. Because I grew up in Iowa, and you kind of pick your own team. Yo, what's up? How old are you? And my dad was always a Broncos fan, so I ended up being a Broncos fan. And we haven't been good since Peyton Manning. And then we finally got good last season. Like, finally. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Play Farm Sim.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You listen to System of a Down?
I'm sorry, I have no clue what they just said. I just knew that it wasn't like something relating to Trump, so I just literally kicked them. I've never heard of it. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Am I supposed to know what that is? Let's go on the next individual, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. I think Santana's going to be joining us the last hour of our stream. So about here in like an hour or so. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Again, we are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Wow, this is great. Let me thank some people in the meantime while we're adding someone up. Elodie, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. George, thank you so much. Really appreciate the dollar. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I'll definitely make sure to look. Well, thank you. As well as Molly, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. And Catherine, thank you for the $100. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Catherine in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. Seriously, that is so kind of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Catherine, you should watch Mehdi Hassan. Mehdi Hassan is amazing. And I think that you'd really like his debates and you'd learn a lot from him. You said you were looking for arguments, like pro-Palestinian arguments. That would be the best place to go. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How much money do you make from this?
I trillions. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
If the election was held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
You already know why I support Trump, dude. Unitary executive theory.
I thought it was the same voice, but I wasn't sure. You made a whole separate account. Like, why do you make a whole separate account? What's the point? Chat. We need a guest. We need a debate right now. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'll get right to it. 41.
Do you support
I'll
Trump?
get right to it. I'm torn, and this is why.
If the election was
think
held
that-
today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Again, I'm torn depending on who, Republican or Democrat, and it doesn't matter who it is. Whether it's, hold on.
Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Just give me a second. The reason why I want to ask you a question.
I don't do that. I don't like when people do that. Like, bro, it's you said depending on the people, as if I didn't just mention it was Kamala Harris versus Donald Trump. Wild Child, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Trump 2020, keep America great. Let's fucking go, man. Let's fucking go.
How old are you?
105.
Okay, they just left. Let's go to the next individual. They were definitely 15. 100%. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because he's going to defend our Constitution.
He called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and
didn't.
articles, even those found in the Constitution.
No, he didn't.
Also, wait,
We
what's
went over
up
this
with your profile picture?
Oh, that's you if you were an Elden Ring character.
Okay.
I'm Unitary Executive.
Oh, you're that kid again. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18. Oh my god, I cannot believe I got chosen.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
2007. October 2007.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I mean, for the sake of the argument, I'll say Trump.
Oh, I don't do that. They said in the comment section, Parker, why do you only debate men? There are women that do come up on the stream. It's just very unlikely because women are less likely to be stupid and they're less likely to support Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Niggers, drugs, vapes, alcohol.
What'd you say?
Niggers, drugs, vapes.
You're disgusting. Yo, I've seen this profile picture recently. So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates, everybody.
Yo,
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker's live stream. That's crazy. I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I support Trump. Trump's the best president of all time.
Okay, if the election was held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Is that even a question? Trump.
Okay, for sure. And why do you support Donald Trump?
There's multiple reasons. His immigration policy, his cannabis policy.
Oh, you can't say that on the live. Do you have a second account?
Yeah, I do.
What is it called?
It's called Chase. It'll be a picture of your face on it.
Okay. You can't say that on the live. So it's TikTok TOS. Hey, Peter said in the chat, Parker, accept bots so we can pretend MAGA is dead. I sent them an invite to the stream. Let's see if they actually accept. They said their name was Chase. We're going to have to wait for Chase. Yeah, Peter, what's going on? Yeah, Peter left. Alrighty, you see all the trolls in the comment section spamming that now just so that they can try to get added on? Alrighty, let's look for them. I don't see Chase. Where's Chase, everybody? I think he isn't there. Alrighty, let's try to get this next person up here. I'll keep looking for Chase. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Play Farm Sim.
Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
You're good. Don't worry. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Sorry, Parker, it was rage bait before.
Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Me? I'm 60.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Okay. And
I
if the
do.
election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
For Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
I like what he's doing with Iran. Iran. I like what he's done with the illegals. You know, I like his policies. I don't agree with everything he does, but I most of the things that I voted for, he's doing.
Do you support no new wars?
Yeah, I support no new wars, but what happens is there has to be some kind of balance. Okay, there has to be a balance. If we were threatened by Iran, I think he did the right thing, you know, to knock out the big dog over there. I mean, they've been chanting that to America forever. So they're no friends of ours. And I think he saw that, and he did the right thing.
So there was
You know?
no U.S. intelligence indicating that Iran was going to strike the United States.
Yeah, they've been striking our men, our servicemen, every now and then. They've been, shooting their rockets off of the camels to get our servicemen around the area there. I'm not too familiar. I'm not here to debate you too much on the Iran and the war and stuff like that. But I just
Yeah,
have
there was no
questions.
U.S. intelligence indicating that they were going to strike us. So this wasn't to protect anyone. This was a war of aggression that we started.
Yeah. But I don't know. Like I said, I don't know too much on that to debate you. But I do have a few questions. You always saying that Trump is a pedophile and this and that. And if he is, I want him hanged. Okay, if he's a pedophile and he comes out that he molested kids with proof, we gotta have proof. Put him in the wood chipper. I don't care. But up until now, I do support his policies. But what I like to ask you is, you're so much, complaining about Trump. What happened to that Joe Biden's daughter that wrote that memoir or whatever, saying that Joe Biden used to take showers with her at 11 years old?
One, there was no age listed within the context of the diary. Two, she came out and said that the contents were not verified, that specifically there were people making up lies about Joe Biden, about people specifically that she cares about that were close to her, and misrepresenting what she was saying. And also, there was it was stolen and then sold to a right-wing think tank, Project Veritas. So there's a chain of custody that makes us not know for certain, or even know with most evidence, that everything that's listed in there is directly from her. But even with what is listed, nothing says that she was specifically 11 years old or anything like that. And also, again, a parent literally ensuring that their kid is clean and being there to take care of their kid, especially single fathers, for example, right? That would be an important thing that fathers need to do, right? So it's you understand that cleaning your kids when they're young enough. So if we don't have specifically any age or any context for that, that's not an irregular thing.
I can't believe you're saying that.
Oh yeah, so you think fathers should do no work in taking care of their kids. That's essentially your view.
No. Listen, I got daughters. I got a 9-year-old, believe it or not, and I'm almost 60. But listen to me. Taking a shower with, regardless if 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, whatever.
Dude, no specific. Wait, when they're a little kid, yes, it makes sense.
Oh. It said at 11.
And by the way, that doesn't impose that you're naked, by the way. That imposes that literally you're just doing that to take care of your kid.
How you defend? Your problem is that you guys are so hypocrites. You defend something like that. How can you defend something like that? That is
Wait,
crazy.
I'm sorry. Did you like not
That
take
is
care of? Did you not like take
that.
care of your
Listen,
kids when they were younger, like your daughters? Did
oh
you
my
ever like
God,
bathe
that
your
is
kids?
worse than it is worse than to me. It's worse than
I have a question.
Trump
Have you
walking
ever
into a
bathed your
room.
kids?
Have I ever bathed my kids? No, my wife bathed them. My
Okay.
daughters.
Okay, so you don't do that at all.
No,
Are you
never.
saying if a guy does do that, a husband does do that, they're doing something predatory?
Listen, if it's a baby up to 3-4 years old, maybe 3 years old, I can understand that.
Yeah, like
Okay, if
that's
your wife and
context
her,
that could be
then
relevant,
I
right?
can. But 11 years old taking a shower with your 11-year-old
Why do
daughter
you keep
is
saying
not
11?
okay.
I'm sorry. Why do you keep saying 11
Because
years old?
that's what she
No,
wrote. That's
no,
what
it's
she wrote.
not.
That's
That's
what
not
she
in the
wrote.
diary. That's not in the diary.
Yes, go look it up.
It
Yes,
never
it is
says
from
11
11
years
to
old.
14.
It never says 11 years old.
All right.
I would agree at 11
So,
years old that would be weird.
yeah, I totally think it's weird. I think it's more weird than Trump walking into a room full of girls that are probably a lot older.
I mean, he
And
bragged about walking
she,
into the changing rooms of naked women while they're
he's a
changing with.
moron.
Listen,
Yes,
Donald
it's,
Trump bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without the consent, where there was two 18-year-olds that came out, said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms.
yeah. Listen, I'm not saying I'm not going to defend that. I want to, really argue that. The other question I have is that on the trans, right? The trans. If a trans gets into trouble, gets arrested,
A trans
what
person.
jail should they put that? What jail should they put that trans in?
Trans person?
Yeah.
Yeah,
a
I
trans
think
person gets arrested.
Yeah,
Right?
if
Has
yeah,
to
if
do
some
jail time.
yeah, if someone
Where
is
do you put that?
arrested, they should specifically go to the one associated with their gender identity. If we're talking specifically about individuals in which are in situations in which they, for example, assaulted individuals in the past, they would be in specific types of prisons. They're just not let in any prison if you've specifically done that in the past. And if you want to limit things like that from happening, you probably shouldn't support Ghislaine Maxwell being sent to a low security prison.
I don't support her going to a low security prison because I think she's an evil person. But I still don't. I'm still not clarifying. Where do you put a trans that just committed
Trans
a crime?
person.
Now it's got to do, for an example, 10 years. Okay, where's that trans going to do the 10 years? Where do you put her?
Trans
or him,
person.
or whatever you want. Trans person,
So,
yeah.
I already told you. Do you want me to repeat it?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I didn't understand. You made no sense. No, you didn't clarify.
What aligns with their gender identity.
What aligns with their gender identity. So, in other words, if it's a male who's transgender to a female, you put him into a male's prison?
Trans women are women. I believe they should be treated as women. Trans
Okay, so
men
now
are
you
men.
put this trans
They should be
woman-
treated
okay,
as
so-
men.
No, you put this trans woman into a woman's prison.
Yes.
Yes, that already happened, right? Wasn't there some issues already with that?
I don't
Women
think
getting
typically
pregnant?
there are issues with that. Because I don't think trans women are an issue. If you're trying to say
Go
cis
look it up.
individuals will try to portray themselves as trans to be able to get into these areas, if that's your argument, well, I don't think that that's something that's going to be a big problem. I don't think that's been an issue.
But why-
And for any
listen,
situation in which someone has like assaulted an individual in the past, there are special determinations in that situation to ensure that they can't do it in the future. And I would think that there should be in place to ensure that they can't do it in the future, regardless of whether or not they're in a prison with men or women.
No, okay. I think there was already issues about that. That there was some trans that went into some women's prison. They were some women ended up getting pregnant in there. Now you're gonna say that they weren't real trans. Is that what you're trying to say? They just say they were trans.
I don't
so
know
they
the
could get in there?
specific circumstance you're
don't
referencing.
know.
There are some circumstances where that's true. In other circumstances, if someone gets pregnant or something like that, you're saying is that due to assault? Because like that could be also due to the guards that are there as well. And there's a lot of history specifically of guards specifically doing that as well. So I don't
Okay.
understand how that's like an
I
argument.
believe that. I believe that. But now, why do we have to complicate things? Why?
Well, I don't think this is complicating it. I think you're the one complicating it right now.
That's not complicated things. I mean, you have they try to compete in women's sports, for example. Men
So now
try to
you've
compete into
pivoted to a whole nother topic where you're so obsessed with trans people.
It's all in the trans. It's all in the trans world. It's all in the
Can you
same
name
thing.
one trans person that's dominating sports?
Yo, hold on. Yeah, no, I could. How can I dominate? Yeah. What was that swimmer that got her I think medals taken away or something like that, or is about to? I don't know if they did it already. There was a swimmer or something that was lost to a trans
person. And
A
you're
trans
trying to talk
person.
about is Leah Thomas. She specifically came in 5th place, didn't even get 1st place. You're talking about someone she tied with that was also in 5th place. And by the way, Leah Thomas wasn't dominating and also isn't even playing now. So it wasn't playing. So by
but
the
if
way,
you
like,
would-
I don't know what you're even saying. Like, they weren't dominating. I don't know what you're talking about.
No. But if you let that happen, is okay. There's going to be someone that's going to be dominating, and you know very well that a man is built different from a woman. So
Trans people, after multiple years of HRT, for example, right, have no particular unfair biological advantages that would prevent them from specifically playing in this context. And this is a non-issue. Like, literally, like, there's practically no trans people that you'd be able to point to. I doubt you'd be able to give me any other example, and even the example you gave me was not someone who is dominating.
Well, the thing is that if you keep allowing that to happen, there's going to come a situation where it's not going to be good.
Can't you judge it based upon the circumstance? Because, like, clearly trans people in typical playing has not been an issue.
See, this is where you guys keep pushing your shit, your ideology to the wrong people.
I don't know what's wrong about what I'm saying right here. And also, by the way, there's not even democratic policy on this even.
I think the people that are trans, my belief is that they need some help, psychological help.
You know what's
That's what I
crazy?
think.
You're focused on the wrong 1%. You're so focused on trans people, but you're not focused on the billionaires, right, that are literally in the Epstein files that have assaulted children, right? Donald Trump's incredibly accused by a minor in the Epstein files that got a settlement with the Epstein estate, and he's literally tried to prevent the release of the Epstein files. Marjorie Taylor Greene, right, he calls a traitor now because of the fact that she wanted to release the Epstein files.
I heard you talking to the other guy about that. I understand. Listen, like I said, if Trump is guilty, throw him in the wood chipper. I don't give a shit who it is.
But what's going to get you to believe that he's guilty? Because he was already held liable for sexually abusing a woman.
Okay, let's see. You keep bashing Trump. Trump can never do nothing that you would agree with. Okay, if he turned water into wine,
no tax
you
on
still
tips
would say-
deduction, no tax on overtime deduction, I think is good. Operation Warp Speed was good. There was an AI deepfake thing they got rid of near the beginning of the administration. I mean, they put in place that I thought was good. Melania spearheaded that.
so you
I thought
agree
those were
with him on
good.
certain
But those are
things.
very small things in comparison to the overall.
Okay, but you keep putting the guy down with no evidence, no concrete evidence.
I am
yet.
referencing evidence. Like, he was held liable of sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll unanimously amongst a jury of 9 people, right? He literally was credibly
she came
accused by a
out that
minor
20
that got a
years later-
settlement with the Epstein estate.
Yeah, all right. She came out 20 years later because he was running for president. Okay. How about
You say it was just
you know,
because he was running for
the-
president, then why did she win the civil case against him?
because the judges and the liberal people that was on the jury, they were all probably
Trump's lawyers were a part of the jury selection process. There's no evidence to say that they were all liberal. Plus, proportionally speaking, at least one of them would have been independent, apolitical, conservative, right? At least one of them. There would have been multiple likely that would have been meeting that description. Given that that's true, all of them still indicated that Trump did this.
So why didn't she come out earlier so we can put them fucker in jail?
Why didn't E. Jean Carroll come out earlier? Because the fact that she didn't want her parents to have to deal with a story specifically coming out relating to this, because a lot of people don't believe them and then harass them, specifically when she does come out, which inevitably did happen to her. She's been harassed by Trump and by his supporters. Right, so those are explanations. And by the way, many victims don't come out right away. right? I know multiple people specifically where they didn't come out right away. And would you say that like you shouldn't believe them?
Well, it's a little harder to believe them when they didn't come out right away. You know, if how they come
Why?
out right,
I
if
don't think it
something
is.
happens to you, because no, you can't. I mean, wouldn't you want them to come out right away?
You could say that like in general that like it might be helpful for them specifically to hold their abuser accountable to come out right away. But again, the victim responding that way, the survivor responding that way in the situation is up to themselves. They went through that. That's what they're dealing with. Who am I to say that they should have responded in a different way to something traumatic like that in a manner in which they're not harming anyone else? This is about them holding their own abuser accountable. Right. And clearly, I think that like I'm not going to blame the victim in the circumstance for not coming out right away because I know the social pressures associated with specifically these particular types of events. It takes people decades in many circumstances to come out because of the fact that literally there are plenty of social pressures of not being believed, of people harassing you, of not even being able to hold them accountable in the first place that limit people from being able to come out about this. Plus, right, because of the fact that many people are not believed, right, they don't have the community to be able to come out where they feel comfortable with even talking about this in the very first place. There's a lot of trauma that people deal with where it's hard for them to express those things and talk about. For many men that are assaulted, they feel like they can't talk about these things because they feel like they don't have anyone that they can express their emotions to with hard things like this specifically to talk about. There are countless explanations for why many victims don't come out in different scenarios. And for you to say just because they didn't come out right away, that means you don't believe them, I think is ridiculous when this is applicable to literally most victims.
The thing is, why it was around 20 years, but why come out just when he's about to run for president, the first time he's running for president? Why that? Why not? Why not 2 years prior, before you mentioned that he was running for president?
Because of the fact that that was after her parents dying. I told you this already, and it was in 2019 when she it was in 2019 when she talked about it.
And when did her parents die?
I think it was. Let me look back.
I mean, I would like to see her at least come out before he even mentioned that he was running for president.
It was before 2019, so.
It's probably way before because she's already as old as, almost as old as Trump, I guess.
Say that one more time.
I don't know her age. I don't even know how old she is, but I'm assuming she's an older woman.
Yeah, she's 82 now.
Oh, so she's 82. So she's even older than Trump.
Yeah, but, slightly.
Right. So her parents had maybe passed away way before Trump decided to run for president, I would say.
No?
And to look it up, I don't have a computer in front of me, so it's not like I can debate you with with the facts because I don't have the computer access. But I would like if she would at least come out 2 years prior to him announcing that he was running for president. You know, she'd be more believable. But now when he finally says that he's running for president, and she decides to come out, that's a little inconvenient. That's what I love.
Wait, so why don't you accept? You just say because of the fact that she came out after he ran. So all the victims that came out prior to Trump running for president, all the victims that came out prior to Trump getting in office, right? Do you think that you believe them?
What victims is that?
I'm saying, do you believe the victims prior that came out prior?
Trump's victims?
Yes.
Who are they though?
I can give you a list of all of the people prior. I'm just asking you, would you believe the people that came out prior?
What did he do to them? The ones that he paid off or something like that? Is that what
Can
you're
you just
talking
answer
about?
the question? Would you believe people specifically that accused Trump prior to him running for president?
Yeah, if they have proof of Trump doing something wrong to them, something bad, yeah.
No, do you believe them? Can you answer the question? Like,
Yeah, I said yes.
why are you doing
if
this,
they have
dude?
proof, if
You
they have proof,
now,
yes.
hey, dude, when you say if they have proof, I thought you were
Yeah.
saying that the proof would have been them saying this prior to Trump getting in office. So, what do you consider legitimate proof then?
So somebody just coming out and saying, before saying, "Oh, Trump did ABC to me," you have to have some kind of proof. You can't just, spew things out there that there's no proof. So you tell me, who is it that he was accused of doing something wrong to back then, and we'll argue that case.
Yeah. So, I'm asking you a direct question. I would like a response to this direct question. I don't like how you're answering right now because you're purposefully trying to not do so. So I'm going to say it one more time. I would like to have an answer to this. If someone has accused Donald Trump prior, would you believe their accusation?
Yes, I said. If they
You
have
would.
the proof.
If you
Yes.
do that one more time, I'm going to throw my head through a fucking wall. This extra standard of it, they also need proof, is doing a lot of the heavy lifting there. So it sounds like even if E. Jean Carroll did come out prior to the point of Donald Trump running for president, you still wouldn't believe her. Right?
So if somebody comes out and accuses you of rape, okay, are you going to believe them? Am I supposed to believe them?
Yeah, if they held me liable for sexually abusing them, absolutely you should believe them.
I should believe them.
Yes.
With no proof.
That is proof.
So as long as they just say it, as long as they just come out and
That
say it, I
is
should
literal
believe them.
proof. If 26 plus people accused me of sexual misconduct, that's pretty good fucking reason to believe that.
Man, you got to be careful what you say, because you might get some lunatic out there try to do you wrong, man. How are you going to say, if somebody accuses me, okay, of grape, which I know I don't grape nobody, okay? You think I'm gonna be okay with it? You think I'm gonna, just let it go by? Of course I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna have to fight back. Think I have to have proof. That's what proof
Okay.
is about.
If you were in
proof.
in a case and the person that accused you of sexual assault, you believe you didn't sexually assault them, you believe you never met them, they say they have a dress. It has unidentified male DNA on it. It's been tested, unidentified male DNA. And they ask if you're willing to give up your DNA to test it against that DNA to prove that you weren't at the scene of the crime. Would you do it?
Absolutely.
So why didn't Trump do that within the time slot allotted?
With who?
With E. Jean Carroll. E. Jean Carroll had a dress that had unidentified male DNA on it. It was tested. It proved to be unidentified male DNA. Trump had multiple years to give up his DNA. He chose not to. Why did he choose not to? He could have proved that he wasn't at the scene of the crime. He said they never met.
Because maybe he doesn't care about it. Doesn't really care what.
So you'd
what
rather
they say.
lose tens of millions of dollars?
I don't. You'd have to ask. That's something.
And have the negative reputational effects?
I can't answer that question. I told you my point. I would give it up.
Then why did he appeal
I would give it up.
If he didn't care about losing it, why did he appeal it?
He didn't appeal the case?
He did appeal it, and he lost.
Right. He lost the appeal. But it's still but he appealed it.
So if he didn't care about winning the case, then why did he do that?
Because I guess he was trying to prove his innocence.
There you go. If he was trying to prove his innocence and he never met her, why didn't he give up his DNA to prove that he wasn't at the scene of the crime?
You can't listen, Parker. You can't have a man like that in his position just give out DNA and then just have the DNA of all sorts. Actually, you know what? My DNA is out there with the feds. It's out there. Not for rape, not for none, because I'm a convicted, I was charged with a crime, okay, laundering money back in the days, okay? And they took my DNA. Now, is that good? Can they use that against me? Yeah, of course they could. Of course they could. Okay? Yeah, I'm telling you that. I got charged. I got back and you can go look up my record. It's all public record, buddy. Okay? So there's a lot of stories. Sometimes we don't know why.
That makes sense why you voted for the criminal over the prosecutor.
No. Listen, she was best thing as a girlfriend for Willie Brown. There, that's what she was good at. Yeah, she had no. We would be in terrible situation.
I
if
don't
that
think.
lady got
Are you trying to say that she slept her way to the top? Is that what you just tried to say?
Oh, she's of course.
Okay,
I mean,
so
how did
her
she
being in a
get there?
relationship with Willie Brown is not her sleeping her way to the top. That's called being in a relationship and meeting people through the context of a relationship you had.
Willie Brown was married.
Willie
Brown
no, he
was
wasn't.
married.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, he was a side. She was a side piece. Okay.
No.
Yeah, go look it up.
Yeah, they were legally. What's called? They were separated for over 10 years. Did you know that?
Yeah.
So are you saying that? Are you
don't-
saying that being with someone who's been separated from
was
their
more
ex
sarcastic.
for 10 years is
I was
cheating?
being sarcastic. I was
Because
being
Trump
more sarcastic.
did cheat on every single one of his wives. Just want to let you know that.
Yeah,
Secondly,
he's a dog.
secondly, if you want to reference like sleeping your way to the top, we have better reason to believe that Trump sucked Bubba to get his way to the top than we have better than to say that Kamala Harris did. That's ridiculous, bro.
Yeah, no, it's just that you guys are all always too much to the left. Now, the other question: how about Fetterman? What do you think about Fetterman?
I don't know why we're pivoting off of what we were just talking about.
We're talking about a whole range of things. We can talk about Trump being racist. You talk about that all the time.
Yeah,
Call
but
him a
this is all
racist.
pivoting from what we were just talking about, is it not?
We already finished what we were talking about.
Did we?
What was your question? What was
Did
your
we? What did
question?
we just talk about?
I answered your question. I told you that if it was me, I would give up the DNA.
Yeah, but the point that
That was
I'm
good.
making is that Donald Trump didn't give up his DNA, which proves that again he felt like he would have incriminated himself because he said they never met. Yeah, there's a picture of them shown together. He said he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type. But then in a deposition, mistook her with his ex-wife, so he would have sexually abused her either way.
I told you that men of status don't just want their DNA out there.
This isn't just
and
giving your
people say-
DNA out there. This is a civil court. And by the way, if someone was accusing me, right, and I knew that I'd never met them, and I could prove that I wasn't at the scene of the crime by giving my DNA, of course I would do that. Any person in the public eye cares about their reputation, doesn't want to have to give up fucking money, right, to someone that they know is lying, that they know that they've never met in their life. Okay, why would they do that? The reason why Trump didn't give up his DNA is because he feels guilty. He knows that it will likely incriminate him and show that he was at the scene of the crime and show that he was lying when he says that he wasn't there.
It could also be that it could be his DNA. It could be that it was consensual. It could be that she's making.
So
up
why
a
did he
story
say that they
now.
never met? If it was quote unquote consensual, why did he say that they never met?
I don't know. I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe he thought about getting away with that if he says he never met her. But it could be that it was consensual. You know, that it was she wanted it.
So you
don't
say
know.
that, but no one even claimed that about the circumstance. And the only person who claimed that claimed about the circumstance in which they did meet each other was that she was assaulted by Trump. Okay? So the only account of them meeting is that she was assaulted. There's no account of them meeting that says that they consentfully engaged in intercourse or something. No evidence of that. She was raped, and the way that you're trying to literally fucking go to the fucking furthest ends to try to say that she wasn't assaulted is disgusting. You will say fucking anything to defend Trump.
Hey, listen. Don't curse. I'm too old to hear those curses, man. And you're a young kid. Don't start cursing because then you get me upset, and I'm just gonna tell you to fuck off. And
You just cursed.
Your puppet. I'm not exactly. So let's keep it.
You
keep it
quite
civil.
literally just cursed, though.
Keep it civil, though. You started it. Keep it civil. Yeah,
Fuck
I'm not
no.
your typical. I'm not your typical debater. Okay, but if you want to go on the race thing, you call him a
I don't know
racist.
why we're.
You call him.
I don't know why we're pivoting again.
you're
We were still talking
We're all
about the
over.
case.
Answer my. Let's
and the
go to the
DNA.
race now. I
And
wanna
we can
forget
talk about
the
that
thing.
right after. We'll talk about that right after.
So what do you want me to answer to? Go ahead.
We're still talking about how Trump should have given up his DNA and how that shows that he was likely at the scene of the crime.
And I told you I would have given it up. I don't know why he didn't. I just told you.
Okay, and what would tell you that he
should
would
have.
do this is that he feels like it would.
How do you want me to answer you?
Well, the obvious answer is that it's obvious that he felt like it would incriminate him in this scenario, and that's why he didn't.
Okay, then maybe he did. Like, could we go past that now?
Okay,
why
but
is he
then
a ra-
doesn't
why
that
is
tell
he
you that
a
like
racist?
that he was lying about the scene of events that occurred? If he's lying about the scene of events and you can't identify that she's lied at all, why do you believe him and not her?
I don't believe none of them until I see proof. I don't believe her. I don't believe him. You know, there's no reason for me to believe any of them. But
okay,
when there's proof that he's not a racist. That I can tell you.
What would be necessary proof for you to be able to believe Eugene Carroll?
Oh my God! Can we get off that Eugene Carroll for a minute? Because I really don't have an argument with you over her. I don't even know the woman.
Okay, you don't have to. You just have to know that specifically
saying,
Donald Trump
I don't
is
never
likely
read about
guilty
her.
of this.
It's just what I've been hearing. It's just what he say, she say. That's all I know. Okay.
It's not just he
Now-
said, she said. There's literally an entire unanimous decision of 9 people in a jury. There's 26 plus people that have accused him of sexual misconduct directly. The fact that he's been credibly accused by a minor in the Epstein files. They got a settlement with the Epstein estate. The fact that he bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking, which is sexual assault. The fact that he bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where an 18-year-old came out. There were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms when Donald Trump would barge in. So, I mean, like,
heard
all of these
you,
things
but you repeat that over and over and over, bro.
and the fact that you don't know that taking into consideration all of these things altogether indicate a pattern of behavior on behalf of Trump that he's okay abusing women.
No, he's not okay. It's not okay with me, him abusing women, and not okay. To me, I'm okay with the policies that he's doing for this country. What he's doing for this country, that's what I'm okay with. I'm not.
What is
okay
he doing
with
for this
persona,
country that's good?
With his persona. We already went over that. You know, he's done a lot of things. He's done a lot of things that I agree
Such
with.
as?
Okay, he stopped some wars. You never give him credit.
You said he stopped 10 wars? Did you just say that?
No, I don't know if it was 10, 8, whatever it was.
Okay, so tell me some of the wars that he stopped.
Okay, now where we go? So go look in Africa. Go look in wherever the wars were going on that he stopped. In India, between Pakistan and whoever, I don't know off of the top of my
India
head.
said that they did not work with both sides to end that conflict. That's 1. 2, where in Africa? Africa's a continent.
Okay, listen, I don't have a computer in front of me like you do to look things up right away.
You don't need a computer. You said that he ended 8 wars. You can't even mention
it's just
one
what
of
he
them.
said. It's what he says. I'm assuming you would have called him out if he didn't stop him. Okay.
I
stop
have.
2? Did he stop? Okay. Did he stop one war, 2 wars, 3 wars?
I don't.
No?
I don't grant anything to him for that.
He don't. Okay. See, that's what I'm saying. It's just that you guys are so hypocrite because what happens is
You don't
talk
even know
about
which
the
one.
man,
Which one do you grant to him? Tell me.
And I don't care. He just says he stopped some wars. I don't care whether
He stopped 0 wars. He's only started them. He started more wars than he stopped. Look at that here. Look at that here first, folks. He started more than he stopped.
How many wars did he start? How many?
He started a war with Iran. I would consider that a war.
What else? What else?
Well, that's 1-0.
Which other one?
Well, I mean, if you consider it with Venezuela a war, but I mean, that depends on your definition.
He never stopped none, right? But he never stopped none.
Nope.
No. What he did with Venezuela is not okay either, right?
Nope. They stole oil from Venezuela. They didn't even change out the regime. They kept the same regime in office. No material benefit to the Venezuelan people except for stealing their oil, which is a negative impact.
Yeah. Oh, but how come the Venezuelan people are happy?
The Venezuelan people are not happy with Trump stealing their oil.
But they're happy the way they're living now. They can go to the supermarket and buy whatever they want. Have you seen that?
I'm sorry, that was no different prior.
No, don't different prior.
Yeah, there's been no material change since Trump did that for Venezuelan people.
Oh my God! All right, how about Cuba? What's going to happen with Cuba? Huh?
Yeah, Trump's harming Cubans as well, trying to
harm
cut them
Cuba
off
as
from the
well.
global markets.
Oh, they were okay up until now? They've been okay?
No, I never said that there are no issues in these countries. I just said that Donald Trump's making it worse.
He's making it worse. Why are the Cubans all happy that he's getting involved? Why do the Cubans want to talk to Marco?
I don't know why you're acting like Cubans are a monolith.
Oh my God! You want to go to the race thing? You want to talk about the race?
Cuban is not a race.
No, I'm talking about. You want to switch over to the racist Trump?
Yeah, Trump is racist. If you want to switch to that, if you feel like that's a better conversation for us to have.
Yeah, I'll be right there, man. Hold on. I literally gotta go. But listen, the thing with him being racist, he's done more for the black people than Joe Biden. Okay.
Yeah. What has Trump done for black people?
Huh? What has he done?
What has Trump done for black people?
He's helped them. He's helped them in every way.
In what way?
Go
Be
look it up.
specific.
Oh, there was a gentleman, okay, that used to be outside of his buildings there, and he literally took him in. Okay, he literally took him in. There was he financed Jesse Jackson's president twice.
So you're saying what he's done more for black people is that he said he financed Jesse Jackson's presidential candidacy twice. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
How much money?
Yes. Oh, now you're gonna see. That's the whole. Do I have a computer? I don't have a computer, Parker. You have the computer. Look it up.
That's like saying you support Trump because he gave Kamala Harris money when she was running for office.
Oh, look it up. I mean, you call him a racist. Meanwhile, there's black people defending him. Okay.
Wait, can you tell me in policy?
He freed
SP,
Alice.
thank you
Go
for the
look it up.
galaxy.
He freed
Can
Alice.
you tell me what specific policy Trump passed that helped black people as a whole?
He freed Alice. I don't know her last name. Okay, he freed Alice from.
I don't even know who you're talking about. Can you answer the question?
See, you don't want to know because you've got a computer in front of you. You could just Google Alice that he freed. He pardoned her. Okay, he pardoned Alice.
let me look up Trump pardons Alice.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Can you answer my question?
What is it?
Alice Marie Johnson?
Uh-huh.
No, Trump just appointed her as the pardon czar.
Yeah, he appointed her as the pardon czar. Why?
He granted clemency in his first term to her, and for a second term, she's the pardon czar.
Okay. So, you think he's a racist still?
Yes.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Do you think Joe Biden's racist?
He go absolutely.
Joe Biden. Let me use his own argument against him. Watch this, chat. Watch this, chat. Kamala Harris was appointed by Biden. Do you agree?
Yeah, but listen.
Given that that's true.
Pause.
Given that that's true, do you then agree that then Joe Biden, under your perspective, is not racist under your perspective because he appointed Kamala Harris as his vice president?
He wasn't in charge, man. He wasn't even there.
Yes, he was. Do you see the excuses now? He said the reason why Trump is not racist is because he appointed a black woman as the pardon czar, right? But but he still thinks Joe Biden's racist, even though he appointed Kamala Harris as his vice president.
Okay. Besides the five.
So that you don't. So it's not about that. So then tell me what makes Joe Biden racist and Donald Trump not racist? Tell me.
Go look up his younger years. Go look up his younger years.
Yeah, when Trump didn't rent to black people.
Shit that he spewed.
When Trump didn't rent to black people.
He didn't rent to black people because he couldn't afford it. That's
no. It was because they're black. There were literally applications where for non-white individuals they would put the letter C on them to indicate that they're not white to not rent to them.
So then the younger years that Joe Biden used to spew.
Wait,
all
don't
the
say what about Joe Biden? Can you answer this point here? If you think Joe Biden's still racist because of some things that he's done in his past that are racist, because I acknowledge that he's done things in his past that are racist, well then that means you think Trump is still racist because he did things in his past that were racist, like not rent to people who are black. Do you think that Trump is racist?
No, I don't think at all. He's racist.
Okay, so then under your view, then you don't think that Biden's racist, right?
Yeah, let's say he's not racist, but let's
okay,
just
so
say
now you're willing to say that. Now, secondly, Trump is racist. I can acknowledge the difference between Joe Biden and Donald Trump because Joe Biden's acknowledged his behavior, acknowledges bad, apologized, advocated against it, and then tries to educate other people and also be able to provide things and create better conditions for people who are black in this country. So that's something that Biden does. Trump doesn't do that. Trump does the opposite. Trump literally posted something to Truth Social depicting Barack and Michelle Obama as apes. Do you think that was racist?
No, come on. No.
No, you don't think that's You don't think it's racist to depict black people as apes?
I don't think the man is racist. Period.
You don't think it's racist to depict black people as apes? That's what you just said.
Did he do it? No.
Yes, he did.
He didn't do it. It was somebody
else.
Yes,
he did. He literally justified it and then said he's not going to apologize for it.
Yeah, I never heard that.
He said that himself.
That's bullshit. He said that himself.
Yes, he did. Right. You can literally hear him saying that. I didn't make it up. He said it on national television.
Who did that?
He said he's not going to apologize for it. They tried to blame it on a staffer, but he said he saw the video and that he's not going to apologize for it.
Yeah, but he didn't upload the video. That's the whole thing.
So
what does he got to apologize for if he didn't upload it?
Because he literally okayed it and justified it. And there's nothing being done to reprimand the person who did post it.
Well, listen, I don't know. I still think he's not a racist because I read a lot about certain things that he did for the black community. I don't see Joe Biden do anything.
Okay, so can you mention what particular? I'll tell you, but can you mention what particular policies? What policies of Trump did he pass that benefited black people in America?
I don't listen, Park. I don't have a computer in front of me, and I smoke a lot of weed, so I'm a little.
Okay, well, I have to kick you now because it's TikTok TOS. You can't say that, and I do the same thing, and apparently I can still justify my points, and you can't. So that's your fault, not the elevation. Okay. I am currently elevated right now, and I was still able to recite all of that. Like, for example, Donald Trump, he reduced the amount of funding to HBCUs in this country to $255 million a year from $500 million a year under Obama, and then it was increased to $4 billion a year under Biden. That's one example for you. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Were able to do it, but like genuinely once you
If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. I hope get it out to more people. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everybody. Let's get this next person up here. Please only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, man.
How old are you? Nice. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. We're just looking for some debates. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as well. For the 8,800 people here on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes if we can. How many likes are we got on YouTube? Let me know in the comment section. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Do just give us a quick second, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Gee, thank you for the $1. Please tell me you're recording that. I gotta see that later. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Maggie, thank you for the $6.66 for Elevated Woke Parker. Thank you so much. Benjamin, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. For, yes, the famous principle. Support now, evaluate morality later. Literally. Amanda, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for Amanda in the comment section for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know it's really ridiculous. Mason as well. Thank you for the $5. And Olive, thank you for the $5. Fossey, thank you so much for the $5. Yes, I literally reported on it earlier. As well as Sam, thank you for the $5. Let's go to the next individual here real quick. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria. List in the TikTok screen if you want to support me as always. Again, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. As well as you could support me over YouTube Super Chat as always, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Do give it a second, everyone. We're at 1.4K on YouTube. Keep hitting that thumbs up, everyone. 1.4, 1.5. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes. I'd really appreciate it for this 3.6 thousand people. I think we could easily do that. I think we could get to 3,000 today if we really tried. In terms of the likes. I think we got it. Let's get this next person up here, though. Yo, what's up? How old are you? $1.6 thousand now. Based. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
49.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Lots of reasons. One is I think the Democrats used all the lawfare that they could against Trump, and it didn't work. And you talk about E. Jean Carroll.
But before you do that, can I ask you a question? You said they used all the lawfare they could against him. Why didn't they release the Epstein files that just included Trump?
I don't know. That's a good question. Everybody's been asking it. Everybody says that, well, it was still under investigation, supposedly. Who knows?
No, but I'm asking you, why didn't they release that if it is the case that you believe that they weaponized the DOJ? Because I believe it's because the DOJ was independent under the Biden administration, and that Biden and Harris were not dealing with the daily doings of the DOJ. Okay? But if you believe that they did have the capacity of doing that, why didn't they do so? Because you believe they weaponized the DOJ, you believe there wasn't independence, and you believe that they were utilizing the DOJ against Trump whenever they possibly could. So why couldn't they hand select whatever documents they wanted to within the Epstein files and release all of the ones that pertain to Trump? For example, the interviews associated with the allegations against Trump from a minor, in which there were multiple different interviews associated with an allegation from a minor that got a settlement with the Epstein estate.
Yeah, with the Epstein estate, not the Trump estate. So it wasn't against Trump. So they had nothing against him. Maybe that's why they didn't release him.
No, so there is, because there's multiple interviews associated with it. And also, the accusations in of themselves would have made Trump look bad because they're in the context of the Epstein files. If the DOJ was weaponized, they would have released all of these against Trump if it were truly weaponized. It wasn't weaponized, and that's why that didn't happen.
It's accusations. It's nothing concrete. They couldn't nail it to him. Why did they pass the law in New York and only New York for the Survivors Act? Why did they only have E. Jean Carroll come out and say that she was raped by him? Why nobody else? I mean, Trump was well known by all Democrats alike. Why didn't they have anybody else come out? Why?
Okay,
Why was it only her?
Okay, well, Patrick Starr, 26 plus people accused Donald Trump of sexual misconduct, so there were plenty of others that did. Secondly,
I've heard it all. I know.
Be quiet.
I've heard. Be quiet.
Yeah, be quiet.
Okay.
Let me finish.
Okay, be quiet. Go ahead.
Oh, does it hurt your feelings?
No, it just you keep spewing the same crap. I've heard it. I listened to you time and time and time again. Spew it all. I already know. Go ahead. Rehearse.
So you know exactly what proves you wrong, yet you still sit up here and decide to believe the bullshit.
It
so
doesn't,
by the way,
how does it prove me wrong?
Because you said that there was no one else that accused Trump, that it was specifically just E. Jean Carroll. There were 26 plus people that accused Donald Trump of sexual misconduct. There was the people specifically that talked about how Donald Trump walked in the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent. And there were two 18-year-olds that came out, said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms when Donald Trump would barge in. There was the victim in the Epstein files that credibly accused Donald Trump, literally, and got a settlement with the Epstein estate. And one of the accusations against Epstein specifically was that they trafficked. No, not true. They were found to be credible,
Yes,
and
it
that's why
was
they
true.
got a that's why they got
No,
a
it
settlement.
wasn't.
That's what they got a settlement
They
with
got
the
a
Epstein.
settlement from
They got a
Epstein,
settlement with
not
the Epstein
Trump.
estate. Listen, now one of the accusations targeted against Epstein was that Epstein trafficked her to Trump. So if you believe the accusations from her against Epstein, then you believe this accusation from her
How come
against
nothing
Trump.
happened? How
What's
come
that?
nothing happened? How come nothing happened?
So there are plenty of people specifically that have been literally incriminated in the context of the Epstein files that have not been held accountable under the context of the DOJ. So there, it's just
How come
limitations.
nothing happened to Trump?
How come there are other people specifically in other countries that are being held accountable based upon the Epstein files being released, but they're not being held accountable in the U.S.?
I don't know. I guess.
Well,
that's
isn't
a
that
good
just a question to say
because
that we're not holding them accountable rather than to say that they aren't actually guilty?
Maybe not. I don't know. I'm just saying that. Why? I asked a specific question about the Survivors Act. Why was it only in New York? And why was it only E. Jean Carroll? And why was it only Trump that was brought up, civilly liable and, for rape? Why was it only in New York, and why only E. Jean Carroll? Trump has been known for years and years and years and years by Democrats, Republicans, everybody. He's been well known, and nobody has taken him to court and sued him for rape. And you ask another thing about the DNA on the dress. Okay, here's a scenario for you. You're driving home from work, and you get pulled over by the cops, and the cops suspect there's drugs in the car. You're going to consent to a search, or are you going to make them get a warrant?
You would make them get a warrant in that context. I think that these are different because
Why?
Listen,
Why? You're not guilty of anything.
So I'm going to pause you. I want you to listen to my response and then you can speak. Is that okay? I know you're a man-child and you can't deal with that, but I'm going to respond and then you can speak. So the reason is because of the fact that in this circumstance, there is nothing that will happen to me if I don't. If there's something that would happen to me, then yes, I would consent to a search, right, in that circumstance, because there would be negative impacts towards me. If I were to have to give up a bunch of money, I would absolutely, right, allow them to search in that circumstance, given that I'm not going to be incriminated. Secondly, you asked... Shut the fuck up, dude. Be quiet. Okay? You said specifically, why did only E. Jean Carroll hold them accountable through the Survivors Act, and there was no one else that did? Actually, there were thousands of other victims that were able to hold their abusers accountable in the context of New York because of the Child Survivors Act that allowed for, in the context of a civil court, them to be able to hold individuals accountable. Why was this in New York only? Well, because the fact that New York had a statute of limitations law that prevented people from holding people accountable, and it was changed for this year, not just for E. Jean Carroll, but for thousands of other victims. Now, again, you're going to crash out and talk about random bullshit. This was not only just E. Jean, there were thousands of other victims that held their abusers accountable based upon this. You're an idiot.
You're a moron.
I proved you wrong. You can't actually prove me wrong.
How did you prove me wrong?
I just did. You said it was only E. Jean.
How come nobody else went after Trump? You freaking idiot! Why? Answer me. Why? Why didn't nobody?
There were other people that did.
No, shut up! Why don't you answer my question?
There were people that did. You're crashing out, buddy.
Who?
He's
Nobody
emotional.
saw it on the news.
Katie
You're kidding
Johnson.
me.
Katie Johnson.
Who?
Katie Johnson.
Katie Johnson did what?
She literally filed a lawsuit against Epstein and
What
Trump.
happened?
And the only reason it didn't follow through and continue to go through is because she was scared that people were going to harass her like you.
The only reason why is because she was scared. Shut up. You're an idiot.
You literally can't debunk me. You're just calling me an idiot.
Dude, it's only
He can't even
accusations.
intellectually engage with any of my
were
arguments.
accused?
He's crashing out right now. He's crashing
You
out.
can't even give my argument. I asked you, why would you consent to a search knowing that you were innocent? Why?
Because it would prove the fact that literally I am innocent. So,
You okay?
so it would prove the fact that I am innocent. So, like, for example, if someone accused me of sexual assault and literally, right, they said that there was a dress on it that had my DNA, right, that proved that I was at the scene of the crime, I would give up my DNA knowing that I'd never met them because it would prove that I wasn't at the scene of the crime. It would save me money and it would help in terms of reputation because they're trying to undermine my reputation. So that would be something that I would do in the scenario. If you wouldn't do that, that's pretty good reason to believe that the person's likely going to incriminate themselves in the circumstance because of the fact that they were willing to give up their DNA. But you can keep throwing your tantrum and crashing out because you're a crybaby MAGA chud that has no emotional regulation and literally can't intellectually engage with any of my arguments. And instead of intellectually engaging with my arguments, he's going to crash out, scream on the live stream. So some baby bottles in the chat for this guest because he's crashing out on the live stream and he needs a baby bottle.
So you said that you would consent to the search because you're innocent, right? Is that what you just said, basically?
If it is the case that I would be disenfranchised if I decided to not allow for the search to happen. Like, for example, I would lose a bunch of money, or I would specifically be negatively impacted in terms of my reputation, given that my reputation matters to me, right? Obviously, in the position I am right now. So yes, of course, I would consent to the search in that circumstance because it would then prove my innocence so that it can't be disenfranchising against me in terms of my reputation, and because it would save me a bunch of money. Obviously, baby bottles in the chat for this dumbass guest.
Yes, please. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it.
He's crashing out, chat. Crashing out.
One question for you. One more question about
Oh, you better run away? You better run away?
No, you said that there was DNA and you're wondering why Trump never gave it. How come they never subpoenaed him for it?
Because it was in a civil case, not a criminal case, genius.
You can't subpoena in a civil case?
You can't force them to give up their DNA in a civil case, no.
Why?
Because it's a civil case, not a criminal case.
Oh, well, then what happened in the criminal case? Because I heard there was a criminal case too, and it
There
fell
wasn't.
through.
There
What
wasn't a
happened
criminal
about that?
case. There wasn't a criminal case.
Never a criminal case?
Nope.
Never?
Nope. The reason why there wasn't a criminal case relating to the E. Jean Carroll case is because of statute of limitations in New York that says after a certain amount of years, that regardless of the amount of evidence, that you can't try your abuser accountable in a criminal court, which is a bullshit law that shouldn't
So,
exist.
Statute of limitations expired, so they couldn't do a criminal. And then several years later, they're like, oh, we're going to pass the Survivors Act. And then E. Jean Carroll's like, yep, payday. Fuck off.
So it's not just payday, it's the fact that she was able to hold her abuser accountable because he was defaming her. He just ran away. You see what I mean? That guy is scared of intellectually engaging. He's a coward. He just got mad because I disproved him. I proved him wrong and showed how much of a little crybaby MAGA chud that he is, that he had to literally scream, cry, and then run away when I proved him wrong. So I'll give you one more shot, about 30 seconds to send a guest request back, you fucking scaredy cat little fucking boy. Send a guest request right now, you crying baby. Do it right now. Because you're fucking terrified and you just had to run away because you need your fucking binky. Okay? What's his name? Let me know in the comment section right now. We're calling him out. Come back up on the live, you scaredy cat. You're terrified. You just ran away because you lost. You just got dog walked. What was his name? He needs his binky, chat. Denny, send a guest request back, buddy. You need your binky. He's running away. How scared. How terrified. What a man-child. Look at this. He's not here. He ran away. What a scaredy cat. Denny. What a little fucking baby. What a little baby. The lack of emotional regulation where he literally can't intellectually engage, that he has to run away. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
Can you hear me? I'm 52.
And do you support Trump?
No, you're going to drop me down. I'm just wanting to tell you good job, man. That last dude.
Hey, I appreciate you very much. Thank you very much. W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Thank you. Are you back to crash out more?
Yeah, man-child back. I'm back.
Oh, you're back? Are you going to run away this time?
Yeah, I'm back. I didn't run away.
Did you get your baby bottle?
No, not yet.
Not yet. That's why you're still crashing out and mad?
I'm not crashing out. Go ahead. What you got to say?
I mean, dude, you were just screaming at me.
Yeah,
Poor
because
baby.
you scream at me. You scream.
I didn't scream at you.
You always scream. I've seen you crash out. Shut up. Why
I'm
you
not
lying?
screaming at you.
Why are you always lying?
I'm not lying. Name one specific lie.
Dude, you've always crashed out. I watch you crash out all the time.
I don't crash out. You're crashing out right now on the stream. You need your binky.
Your story.
You're about to start screaming about how people are sending me donations, about how you're so mad that people are sending me money and that I'm grifting. I guarantee that's going to be you because you're a little fucking kid. Oh, you could care less?
I have a real
Really?
job. I could care less
Oh,
what you do.
do I not have a real job?
I don't know. Sitting
This
on
is
your ass at home.
this is a real job.
I don't know.
This is my job.
Good.
Do you
More
think this
power
is a
to
real
you.
job?
Good. More power to you. I don't care.
Do you think it's a real
I don't
job?
care what you do. Sure. I guess.
Appreciate it,
DJ's a
answer.
good job too. So go ahead. What do you got to say?
Okay. Well, it sounds like you're clearly a little bit angry still. So we're gonna keep you tracked back on the argument.
angry.
It clearly does sound
Go
like
ahead.
you care.
Go ahead.
Okay. Well, can you name 2 policies Trump influenced to get passed that you like of his?
I like well, I'm hoping that the Save America Act gets passed. The Save Act. And,
Actually, good idea.
I like the
I apologize.
Beautiful Bill.
I'm going to ask that question back in a second. I have a good idea. If you were driving on the road, and let's suppose that you had to take a breathalyzer, and if you didn't take the breathalyzer, that you specifically would lose your license and lose your car. Okay? You know that you are 100% sober. You took no drinks.
Right.
Would you do the breathalyzer?
Absolutely.
Okay. So why doesn't Trump give up his DNA in the same way? And if you didn't do the breathalyzer, would that be pretty good reason to believe that you probably were drunk?
No.
Why?
No, because I could totally, well, one, if I failed or if I did not want to take the breathalyzer test and I had reason to not take it, I would be like, I'll be happy to accompany you to the hospital, do a blood draw or whatnot. That's fine. Let's go do that. I would be fine with that.
So you would give it up to prove that you were innocent, because clearly you're innocent, and it would make no sense for you to lose your license and lose your car for something that you can clearly prove to be wrong. Okay, so same thing with Trump. There would be no reason for him to give up tens of millions of dollars and destroy his reputation, right, around the entirety of the United States for literally something that he could prove to be wrong under his own perspective if it was the case that it wouldn't be his DNA.
I completely understand your argument, Parker, but the point is that if he didn't want to give his DNA up, it doesn't mean that he's automatically guilty.
It does, because in the same way
doesn't.
it does in the same way that if someone didn't give up their do the breathalyzer, that it would likely show that they were going to be drunk.
Right, but again, I go back to my argument of if you got pulled over and the cops suspected you as a drug dealer, okay, let's just say that they think you're a drug dealer or you're a gangbanger or whatever, and they wanted to search your car and you didn't give consent, you'd be like, no, I don't want you searching my car. Does that make you guilty? No, it doesn't.
No, because I think that there are different circumstances. But sir, there are different circumstances
it makes them
applicable.
Go get a warrant. It makes them actually work to get to search your car. If you're not guilty, then you're not guilty.
Hey, sir.
You don't have to consent.
Sir, I don't dispute you here in the circumstance where you're talking about searching the car. I understand what you're saying there. I think these are different circumstances because this is clearly relevant to him running for presidency. His reputation, your reputation is relevant if you run for president, along with the fact that literally he wouldn't want to give up tens of millions of dollars. So if that were true in the circumstance of whether or not specifically there was a search and seizure, right, then clearly I would let them search and seize to prove that this wasn't there. Like, for example, right, if I was running for president of the United States and there were people specifically that were claiming that I had, like, child sacrifice stuff within the context of my house, and that would prevent me from being elected. Like, millions of people less would vote for me because of the fact that they thought I had child sacrifice stuff in my house. And that if I allowed the police to search my house to look to see if they can find that, right, they would be able to prove my innocence, and those people would inevitably vote for me or would not vote against me, then clearly I would do it in that circumstance. Why? Because it's relative to my reputation, to how much money I have. I would literally lose millions of dollars in Trump's situation for no fucking reason. Why would I want to do that? That makes no damn sense. Like, you have to think about it that way.
I understand what you're saying there. I think that's a little said, I don't know. I don't know why he didn't give up his DNA. I don't know why it didn't go criminal. You know, I don't understand why the Survivors Act was only in New York. I don't understand why it
I
was
already explained.
only E. Jean Carroll that came
Wait.
out.
It was because
him.
it wasn't only E. Jean Carroll. It was thousands of other people that came out in a civil court and held their abusers accountable. And for the Child Survivors Act, right? It was specifically going to be coming from the Adult Survivors Act, and it was only in the context of New York here because that was where the statute of limitations law was. And obviously, I mean, in New York, there was a push specifically for this to happen, right, at that particular time period with the Me Too movement. So I think that's very reasonable.
When was the Survivors Act passed?
It was, I'm assuming in 2021 or 2022.
2021. Biden
I think it was
president.
2021, yeah.
So nothing in 2016 when he was first running for president about any kind of grape case or anything. Here's a small pivot for you. You know who
I mean,
Blasey
she accused
Ford
him in
was?
2019.
Okay, she accused him in 2019. How come that didn't come to light?
She
I
did.
didn't hear anything in the news about that. I only heard about E. Jean Carroll when it was when he got indicted for it. I didn't hear anything about 19 about him being accused of rape by E. Jean Carroll.
Well, Trump talked about it and defamed her, and that's why she literally went after him with a civil case. And it's probably because you only watch Fox News and Newsmax.
No, that's not true. But anyways, do you know who Blasey Ford was or is?
No.
You don't know who Blasey Ford was? I think her name was Laura. I can't remember her first name. But anyways, her last name's Blasey Ford. She was the accuser of Kavanaugh. You don't remember that? When Judge Kavanaugh was going through his confirmation hearing?
Mm-hmm.
Do you believe her?
Yes.
What?
Unless I have good reason to believe that someone specifically was lying in this circumstance, what reason do you have to believe that they lied?
She couldn't remember anything, and everybody else that was supposedly there at the party said that nothing happened. The Democrats, you can't see, you're blind.
So by the way, that's not anything you disputed about the case.
Do no wrong.
So by the way, you're just saying
the fact that the Democrats can't do no wrong.
I literally call out Democrats all the time.
Well, you believe Blasey Ford. She said that she was fear of flying. Do you remember that? How did she get to the hearing? She flew. Because during the hearing, they proved to her that she lied. She perjured herself. And the Democrats...
I mean, okay, so I need to... So, Denny,
the Democrats
could you
paid
provide me...
everything for
I
her
don't
to
remember
come
this.
in and
You
be
said she
a
perjured herself in
witness.
court. Could you provide me a source? Because I don't remember this.
She perjured herself in court. I watched the whole
What's the source?
trial on... I think it was C-SPAN. I watched it. Go back and watch it. I watched the whole thing on C-SPAN.
So, okay, so you said that was she convicted of perjury?
No.
Okay, so if she wasn't convicted of perjury, then...
A lot of people aren't convicted of perjury.
Wait, so by the way, now, we don't need a conviction to determine that it's true about someone?
I don't know what you're getting at. I'm just saying that...
Now he doesn't need a conviction, chat. Now he can believe it without a conviction, and he's like, oh, a lot of people don't get the conviction, yet I still believe it to be true. Do you see that?
That's not what I said, idiot.
That is exactly what you just said.
A lot of people don't get charged for perjury.
Okay, and you're saying just because they don't get charged with it doesn't mean that this didn't happen, right? Just because they weren't convicted doesn't mean that this didn't happen. So just because other people didn't try to hold Trump accountable for sexual abuse doesn't mean that E. Jean Carroll wasn't sexually abused. What are you talking about?
Nice pivot. Nice pivot.
That's not a pivot, genius.
We were talking about freaking Blasey Ford.
You're the one who used that as a pivot in the first place.
No, and I told you it was a small pivot.
Wait, okay, so then you admit you were pivoting. Nice concession. Thank you very much.
I pivoted. I told you I was pivoting.
He likes to pivot. He likes to pivot. He likes to pivot. He likes to pivot.
You're such an idiot.
You like
But
to
anyways,
pivot. You just pivot.
it was nice talking to you. It was great.
Oh,
Actually,
you're
I'm
gonna
gonna
run
go
away?
home.
There he
And
goes.
no, I'm gonna go home to my family. I have a daughter and my wife waiting for me.
I have a question, but before you do, before you leave, one question.
And
One question before you go. If Donald Trump went up to your
why?
daughter and said he'd be
I
dating
don't
her in
need to
10.
answer your stupid questions. I don't need to answer your stupid
Oh, he's gonna run away.
questions.
Run away,
I don't
buddy.
need-
Hey,
No,
run
I'm
away.
not running away.
You're
I told
scared.
you I'm
You're
going
scared.
home.
Look how scared he is, Chad. Get some baby bottles in the comment section for the man child that won't answer this basic question. Look at this, everybody. He's about to run away and not answer this question because he pivots.
It's a hypothetical, and I
Then
don't
answer
like
the question.
hypotheticals.
Yeah, if
I know
Donald.
where you're going. I
Hey,
know
buddy.
where you're going. No, I don't
Hey,
need
Denny.
to answer your questions.
Oh, you're scared. He's so scared. Bye-bye. Run away, buddy. Run away. Take the L, buddy. Take the L. Take the L, buddy. L for you, buddy. Loser for you. You're projecting, buddy. You're projecting, bud. Take the L. You run away, bud. You're scared. And you're scared. You're scared. You're scared. And you're scared.
All you leftists are losers.
Aw, he's so scared. He's about to run away. Look at this. Aw. Look at that. Look at that. How scared. Baby bottle for the guest, everyone. So scared to actually intellectually engage. Amanda, thank you so much for the $20 for the fake job. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Marks, thank you so much. I really appreciate or Marquez, thank you so much. I really appreciate the dollar. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That was perfect, honestly. Jenna, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Thank you very much. Quenisha, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much for their crash out. Mr. Burnside, thank you so much for the appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's very true. As well as Grandma Diane, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much. Put some W's for Grandma Diane in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria. List in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go to the next individual, everybody. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you meet that criteria, listed on the TikTok screen. If you want to support me as always, ever in Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Do just give us a quick second for people to join up. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Do just give us a quick second, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Do just give us a quick second for people to join up, y'all. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Let's get this person up here. Again, if you're on YouTube, everyone hit that thumbs up, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hey, Jesus is GOAT in the YouTube chat. Name one single point I deflected from. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
10, man. 19, man.
They're trolling. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? How old? Let's give them a second, everyone. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Again, we are just looking for some debates. Oh, wait, is Santana going to join us here pretty soon? I think he is.
Oh,
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, I think they accidentally sent a guest request. Let's go to the next individual. I don't see the person in the... Oh, yeah, Santana said he's almost home. Perfect. So he was already watching. I didn't even send the message yet. Let's go to the next individual. Did Dean already go live? Yes, he did.
Yeah,
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, Parker. I'm 19.
Oh, it's you again. Let's go on the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey Parker, how you doing? I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes and no. Yeah.
Okay, if the election was held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
At this point in time, I think still Trump. Yeah.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, I support Trump because of three main things would be his foreign policy, economic policy, and border policy.
Okay, can you name one economic metric that's got better off since Trump got in office?
Sure. One of the executive orders that Trump signed into office when he got elected in January was the manufacturing reforms was passed for the southern states like Louisiana, Mississippi, Georgia, and Florida, which greatly improved imports that are going into there.
Okay, so is that why we saw a decline in real domestic manufacturing investment every single quarter of Trump's administration?
There wasn't a decline in domestic manufacturing when Trump got into office.
Yeah, there has been. Every single quarter of Trump being in office.
That wasn't what I read.
Well, I can show you. There's been a
That wasn't what I
decline in
read.
real domestic manufacturing investment every single quarter of Trump's administration. Would you like me to show you?
Parker, you're glitching. I'm sorry.
I'm not glitching. That's you. Do you want me to show you the
Sorry,
real?
I'm getting bad connection right now. I'm sorry. I'm getting bad connection. One sec.
Interesting. Because we're gonna pull this up here.
Sorry, my internet is bad right now. Sorry, so my internet is bad right now. I'm sorry.
Okay, do you see this? Hello?
One sec. Yeah, I see it.
Okay,
I see it. Yeah.
This is real domestic manufacturing investment. Do you see how it's declined since Trump got in office? Every single quarter. And even at a higher rate, too.
This is this year, right?
Yeah, and there's massive growth under Biden's admin. Hello, you still there? He left! Oh my gosh. No way, bro. No way, bro. That's so sad. That's so sad, bro. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you do meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen.
They're gonna get done super early.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
So I would
Jesus Christ, that shit's
maybe tomorrow just stay around here.
Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go on the next individual. Do just give us a quick second, everyone. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you're on YouTube, let me know how many likes we're at, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18. I just wanted to say I'm making something for you, and I was gonna send a chat request to you. I can't send photos immediately. I just want to show you what I make.
Okay. I think that they weren't a Trump supporter. Let's go on the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. I'm not even sure what they said, but let's go on the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. At 1.8 thousand, everyone hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 2,000, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Do you support Trump?
Do you want to play Farm Sim with?
Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up? How do you?
Do you support Trump? Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Fuck you, bitch.
Okay, by the way, everyone, there's like only a few people in the comment section, but I still felt like saying it because I saw a few comments, but I reserve the right to kick anyone off who doesn't meet the criteria listed on the screen. If you don't meet the criteria listed on the screen, you will get kicked. Just letting you know. I'd kick everyone. Just letting everyone know. I apologize. That's just how I run my stream. If I didn't do that, there's going to be a bunch of people sending requests who don't meet that criteria, so I have to enforce the boundaries of the stream. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Oh, Trump.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
Mainly because he's Israel first.
You're trolling. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Meet that criteria. Yo, what's up? How old are you? What? They said I lie about everything and then left the live as soon as I invited them. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Invited them. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Invited them. Okay, they're not even there. Let's go on the next individual, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up?
I
How old
love
are you?
Trump because he raised kids, you fat fucking bitch.
Okay, let's go to the next individual. Do just give us a quick second to get some people up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Absolutely.
If the election was held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
2006.
Okay, what month?
August.
Okay, for sure. Alrighty, let me think of a few people, then we can move on to our conversation. Tish, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I think that's bad. I think it's bad. I like birthright citizenship, so I think it's bad to overturn that. Brandon, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Very true. Very, very true. G, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my gosh, please send that to me. I gotta see it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's so funny. I can't wait to see it. As well as Jenna, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alrighty, I think I am fully caught up. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio as well as the description of YouTube. So as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Let me just say also, Techno, thank you so much for the €10. Thank you very much. Alexis, thank you for the hand heart, by the way, as well. Alrighty, why do you support Trump?
Well, one of the main reasons why is because I'm Jewish and he's also Jewish, so I want a Jewish president in power.
Oh, you're the same person that was trolling.
I'm not.
Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Do just give us a quick second. Alrighty, we don't have any guest requests, actually. We're running out of guest requests. I think Trump supporters are scared to debate, chat. They're absolutely terrified. That's totally what it's got to be at this point. We are 3 hours and 40 minutes in the stream, meaning we have, on the minimum, 20 more minutes left on the stream, everyone. Probably another 30 or so minutes to be able to get to a full 4 hours. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Again, if you want to support me as always, over in Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I was wondering. Oh, 18,
What's your birth year?
2005.
Do you support Trump?
Yes,
Okay. And what's your birth year?
2005.
And you said you're 18? That makes no sense. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that to the criteria list in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
46.
Do you support Trump?
I did.
That mustache. You don't anymore?
I'm on the cusp, man. I'm like right there on the edge.
Okay, like if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Wouldn't vote for either one of them.
Okay. I recommend keep watching the streams. That'd be the best way to change your mind, maybe get you to lean more towards our side. But as of now, you don't support Trump anymore, it seems. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Do just give us a quick second, everyone. We don't have many guest requests from debaters, so do just give us a quick second to get some people up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah,
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, and what's your birth year again?
2004.
And you said you're how old again?
21.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
I mainly support Trump because he's a Jew lover.
Okay, dude, this kid keeps getting back up on the stream. Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. We're literally just getting like trolls right now. Because we have like no guest requests from people who are actually debating. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, 20.
Do you support Trump?
Hell yeah, nigger. What's up?
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Leslie, thank you for this one. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Let's go to the next individual. Again, only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen.
Hello, Parker. Hi.
Yeah, this is brutal right now. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Okay. I have a question just real quick. I'm like,
Hey everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody.
why do you kick her?
Hello?
How old are you? Oh, why'd he kick me? They must have been in the same room. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
Hey, Parker, I'm 63.
Do you support Trump?
64, or 62. Yeah, absolutely.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump, definitely.
For sure. Few people to think, then we can move on to our conversation. Brandon, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm definitely going to be doing that one today. Going to have to refill today. Blair as well, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much on Venmo. Thank you very much. As well as Brandon, thank you for the $5 for the other $5. Well, thank you so much. Alrighty. Why do you support Trump?
Number one, he's the best man for the job.
What makes you think that?
I just have not seen anybody out there that has the cojones that Trump has to take on the politicians.
Okay. What does he do taking on people that you like? And what do you mean by has the cojones to do this? Like, what is he doing that you think is good?
Well, Trump, he's not a politician. He's a businessman. And I think, having somebody that has made millions and billions of dollars, and has hired many different, types of people, it's just, it makes sense, literally makes sense. And he's not stupid, where a lot of these politicians that have been in office for freaking ever, have got nothing done. And, we should have term limits, number one, but yeah, he's just, and the point is, he is trying to make the world a safer and a better place for the people he loves, which means his grandchildren, his kids, and we reap the benefits of that.
So, two things to this. One, in terms of the businessman, I think he's a bankrupt businessman. He has 6 bankruptcies, and he inherited over $400 million from his dad. So I wouldn't attribute his wins to himself as like some great business person that should be elected. And plus, I don't think that'd be like a reason I should be president just because I have a successful business. Secondly, in terms of making the world a safer place, I think he's actively done things to make the world less safe. Not only is he held civilly liable of sexual abuse himself, but he's pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers, called them patriots. He's pardoned the ex-president of Honduras who was convicted of trafficking over 400 tons of sea drug to our country. We can also point to the fact that he started war with Iran, literally making the world a less safe place.
You don't think taking out their nuclear ability makes the world a safer place?
I think that we already had negotiation under the Obama administration to limit them from getting nukes, and they also were, through peaceful negotiation, willing to give up
Parker,
nukes.
Parker,
They're enriched uranium. Sorry, I can't hear you over you trying to cut me off.
Parker, you can talk to somebody until you're blue in the face, and if they hate Americans, they kill, death to Americans, death to Israel. You gonna go on forever until they get a nuke and nuke somebody?
So there was no evidence
Is that your
Iran.
idea?
I don't necessarily think Iran would have nuked people, given that they got nukes. I think they would have used it for sovereignty to essentially ensure that they can like stay a country without having conflict with other people as much. I think there's a mutually assured destruction, so they destroy everything they care about by nuking someone else. Secondly, in terms of nuclear weapons, I think it's ridiculous to say this because we already had negotiations with them. They were willing to give up their enriched uranium. Okay, they were already willing to do that. What specifically they weren't willing to give up with the deal in terms of Trump was their ballistic missile program. So it wasn't their enriched uranium that they had an issue with getting rid of. It was specifically that.
Okay, so they had enough enriched uranium to build 6 missiles. What do you think they were going to do with those?
They did not have enriched uranium to the degree necessary to make your nuclear weapons yet. It was 60%, I think.
Well, they were working on getting it to whatever percent they needed, and that's the whole point. If
Okay,
they would
but
have
like
got
that's
nukes,
that's not 100% there. Secondly, Trump literally, I thought he destroyed their nuclear abilities like 6 months ago. Under his own view, he did it for years. So why did we have to go after it again after we just destroyed it? Apparently. Are you saying the first strikes were unsuccessful?
somewhere.
Are you saying the first strikes were unsuccessful?
Well, what I'm saying is, yes, we probably took out their ability, but they took the uranium somewhere else, and I don't think we still know where it's at.
I don't know what your point is. I'm confused.
Either way, there's nobody else out there, and you're talking about Kamala Harris being president.
Yeah, Kamala Harris was preferable to Trump. Yeah.
Oh my God, bro, she is so dumb. It's ridiculous. I don't know why
Name
you
one
think
dumb
that
thing she
could be
said.
president.
Name one dumb thing
What's
she
that?
said.
I'm sorry.
Name one dumb thing she said.
Everything that comes out of her mouth.
Be specific. Name one thing.
Word salad.
Name one specific thing.
It's just it's a combination of
You sound
4
pretty
years
dumb
of
right now.
where
You're not giving us
Well,
a specific thing.
I'm not the smartest person in the world. I know. You're right.
So
I'm
then
not,
why are
and
you
I don't
using that
claim to
against
be.
Kamala Harris to say that you would vote for Donald Trump over Kamala Harris when especially Donald Trump said we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19. He said that if Jesus were
No,
the
he
vote
didn't
counter
say
in
that.
California, that Donald Trump would have won the vote. He said we should nuke hurricanes to fight them, right? He said he looked up at an eclipse with his bare eyes twice. He said that
Also,
climate
I
change is a
like
hoax and that the
Parker.
climate's going to start cooling. Science just doesn't know it yet.
Parker, let me ask you how old you are.
23.
Parker, you seem like a halfway intelligent guy, but I think that's the problem with the youth these days. Is you guys grew up in a different world that we grew up in.
What about me?
People,
I'm 38 and I share the same worldviews as Parker. I'm actually a little bit more radical.
yeah,
I
well,
lean
you're
way more
38. You're
left.
still young. You had cell
I'm
phones.
sorry, not 38, 39.
Okay, well, you still had cell phones when you grew up. You still
I
had
grew up, the
computers.
first cell phone was like a Nokia. I lived in a time prior to people actually like using cell phones and computers readily. I used a typewriter. So yeah.
Well, it's just everybody has an opinion. So
Oh, okay. So now it's not about age anymore, Parker. Now it's just about opinions. Got it.
Okay, so like, I
So
mean,
if
is
Trump
it
ran
really
again,
just
I
about
would
age,
vote for
or
him.
what is it about? Wait, who'd you
I'm
say
sorry?
you'd vote for?
Trump.
Trump? Okay. Alrighty. What did Trump do to get your what's it called? To get your vote?
My vote? Well, I voted for him 3 times already.
You triple Trump.
And I live in Texas. We're very blue state.
You mean red?
I'm sorry. Yes, red. Yes, we're red state.
Well, we'll be blue with James
um,
Tallarico.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's never gonna happen. Sorry, guys, but
Really? I mean, he's in
Jasmine
the lead in
Crockett
some of the
got
polls.
kicked out, and the other guy, he's not gonna make it either. So
I wouldn't bet on that one. James Tallarico
Okay.
is polling way higher than both Ken Paxton and whoever the slapnuts is. But if you take a look at the amount of Democrats that have registered, Democrats outpaced Republicans as far as not only registering to vote, but voting. And not only that, they actually have followed a recent trend. I don't know. You said you're from Texas, right?
hmm
Have you lived there all your life?
No, I've lived in Atlanta. I've lived in South Florida. I've lived in a few
Okay.
different places.
Okay, yeah, no worries. The only reason I asked that question is because there's been not a recent trend, but a trend in Texas since 2000. Sorry, not 2020, since 2000, and it's the breakdown of like the Senate race, and the trend for whoever actually has the most voting for whichever party in the Senate race since 2000 in Texas has overwhelmingly won. So if you look at the primary, the most turnout for the primary leads into the actual electability for the general election. And every single election, whoever wins that has won the actual seat. And James Tallarico, here it is. So the trends for this year, James Tallarico in the primary, 52.9% of the votes were Democratic and 47.1% was Republican. And this follows the same trend since 2000. Every single year, whoever gets the most votes in the primary for the Republican or Democrat, the actual party wins. So the trend says Tallarico is going to be the next senator in Texas.
Okay, well, I have to disagree, but we'll see.
Oh, okay.
But
You
can
disagree with the
mark my
data?
words that
Wait. So what's
he's
your
not going to
source?
win.
Because I'm looking at this is directly from the Texas Secretary of State, and this is information that's spanning from like I said 2000. and they compare both the margins for the primary and the general. So just for example, in 2000, the Democrats lost 41.1% to 58.9% as far as the overall votes in the primary, and then again they lost in the general 39% to 61. You can take a look at 2010. Democrats lost 31.4% to 68.6% in the primary, and then they lost 43.5% to 56.5% in the general. And this has been the trend that has tracked every single time. In 2000, the times they won in 2002, 2004, 2008, and 2020, all of those times, and like they won the general election as well. So again, I'm going off of data from the Texas Secretary of State. Are you going off the fifis in your tum-tum?
Are you willing to put money on it?
Yes. I'm looking at empirical data.
Win?
Yeah. Yeah, James Tellerico is going to mop the floor in Texas.
Yeah. The thing is, he just came out of nowhere, and thank God he beat Jasmine, but yeah, there's no way Texas is gonna elect a Democrat. It's not gonna happen.
Well, we'll
If
we'll
it
see
was a
about that
northern
one.
state, then
I think the issue that you're not understanding is not just about Texas. It's about what's happened since Donald Trump has got elected. Donald Trump has been so widely unpopular that every single election, overwhelmingly, Democrats have won. No matter if it's general elections, special elections, they've won seats in Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, Ohio. They not only have they won in places that they're not supposed to win, in the places that they were supposed to win, they've won by crazy margins. There was a seat, a special election seat in Minnesota, where the actual candidate won 94% of the votes. 94% of the votes. So the point that I'm making is, you can sit here and say like, oh, things are going to be okay. There's a canary in the coal mine, and you guys aren't paying attention to it.
yeah, well, it's the polls. We really don't care about polls.
I'm not talking about polls. I'm talking about actual elections. I haven't mentioned one poll. I'm talking about actual elections.
Yeah, where do you live?
Washington State. What does that have to do with anything that I just said?
You asked. It's just a matter of where you grew up.
I grew up in South Carolina.
Okay. Well, that's still pretty far north.
South Carolina is pretty far.
Well,
yes,
Florida.
Yes, I am a Yankee.
It's not Texas.
Did you know that Texas is higher north than South Carolina in some areas?
It's what?
I'm pretty sure Texas is higher north than South Carolina in some areas.
Yes. The actual northern part of Texas has a higher is at higher than the certain parts of South Carolina, especially when you talk about like the Midlands and the Low Country.
Okay. Yeah, I spent quite a bit of time in Georgia, North Georgia, and it was beautiful up there.
Yeah, just barely. Just barely. Texas is a bit higher.
We are below the Mason-Dixon line.
Okay.
So, again, I haven't heard any type of empirical data, though, that refutes anything that I said.
Okay, so you're Democrat, I'm taking.
I'm a leftist.
Okay, a leftist.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you agree on shutting down Homeland Security that the Democrats are doing right now?
Why would we shut down Homeland Security? No one's trying to shut down Homeland Security.
Why aren't the Democrats wanting to pass the bill? Come on, guys, let's fund the Homeland Security.
It's about ICE. It's not Homeland Security. No one's trying to shut down.
Well, it's nothing to do with ICE. ICE is already funded.
So the point that we were making in terms of this is that we want them to actively speaking change the way that they're conducting themselves in terms of ICE. So there is a lack of negotiation ability there because Republicans are unwilling to even come to the table and negotiate in the very first place. Why do you think that these shutdowns of the government didn't happen like this under the Biden administration?
The Biden administration, they're the idiots that let all these people in.
Can you answer the question?
That's why
He's just going to say something irrelevant to the question I asked.
I thought he was gonna say, well, back in my day. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, no, I'm old, but I'm not that old. But
So why didn't these shutdowns happen under the Biden administration like this?
why didn't they shut down what?
Why didn't these shutdowns happen under the Biden administration like this?
You mean Homeland Security, or what are you talking about?
Yeah, in terms of the funding in the government.
Yeah, I think you had AutoPen in charge over there.
Trump
and
used
it just-
AutoPen to pardon January 6 rioters.
Also, if the auto pen is keeping the government open, then like maybe we need an auto pen in place now instead of Trump.
Nah, I don't think so.
Mm.
No, I think with Trump in the office, the world is a safer place. Bottom line.
Okay, but you can't justify that. That's just something you're saying.
What's something that I'm living through? You know, if Kamala Harris would have been
Kamala.
president, whatever.
No,
you
it's
know,
not
just-
whatever. Is that a difficult name for you? Like
yeah,
serious
it is,
question.
'cause
Okay, so then
it's hard
say
coming out of my
Harris.
mouth.
Think about it. Do we say Donald? Do we say Barack? Do we say George? We say like their last names. You're specifically trying to target her first name, even if you're saying you have a hard time saying it, which that's wild. It's Kamala. It's not that tough. But even if you couldn't say that, you could always say Harris. But you're making the decision to say Kamala.
Either way, why?
Yeah,
is
exactly. Like,
Harris
couldn't you
coming up?
pick
What's-
the name that's easier to pronounce? Because, like, I mean, I think that in terms of the names, like, for example, for first names, sometimes, like, I think that Kamala did try to run off of being Kamala. Also, like, the same thing's true for like Pete or Bernie. There are other like nominees that specifically are based upon their first names. But I do think that, like, if you don't know how to pronounce her first name, or you have issues with pronouncing her first name, then you can just say Harris, right?
Sure. So, if she was running, would you vote for Harris?
Yeah, over Trump.
did.
And I did, yeah.
It's depressing.
Why? But, like,
No.
you literally didn't even engage with any of the points that I brought up.
Also, we're living in the depressing timeline. Like economy collapse, we're at war. You know, AI, everything. Like this is the bad. We're in the bad timeline. Like we need someone to prune this branch because this is not right.
Why is it so bad? What's making your life so bad?
The economy is in a
economy-
shit show.
You know,
We're literally at war in the Middle East again, with no exit strategy, and Donald Trump is begging people to come to the Strait of Hormuz to try to rescue us, and everyone's saying no. And at the same time, after Donald Trump,
we don't need rescuing.
We do.
Our military can handle whatever.
guys send
is needed.
ships, instead of sending ships, they surrounded Taiwan. So like, there's that.
You know,
Have you
guys
been
are
outside
talking about
lately?
The economy, number one, being so bad. You know, gas prices. Yes, they're not what they were, 4 or 5 months ago. But
Why?
try to go to California and spend,
Why- wait, why?
$79 a gallon.
Why
I
are
live
they
in
not
California.
where they were? Hmm.
There you go. You should know.
Yeah, and it's literally worse off because Trump is in office. You know that, right? Like, it was higher right now than when Biden was in office. You know that, right?
Yep.
Well,
When
it's
Biden was
typically
leaving,
higher
it was
than the rest of
lower.
the country anyway.
What?
Gas prices in California are typically higher than the rest of the country.
I'm talking
anyway.
about for the whole country, not just California.
I'm paying about $2.35 a gallon. I'm sorry, $3.35 a gallon.
Yeah, I was about to say.
In taxes. I can't.
Yeah, and that's
complain
higher
about
than what it was when Biden was in office.
Also, that's like such a disingenuous statement. I really hate when people in Texas try to say, well, my gas is lower. Yes, your gas is lower because you're in Texas. There's multiple reasons why your gas is lower, especially in Texas.
Yeah. Well, that's why people are moving here, and that's why people are moving to Florida because they're
They're not
sick
moving
of
to Texas. They're moving to
California.
Florida.
People are moving
That's
to
not true.
California still. Hell,
Yeah, it just makes sense. My best
I am
friend
one
is
of
from
those people.
California.
I grew up in Iowa, and I live in California.
Okay. Well, my best friend just moved from California about 2 years ago. and
Okay,
he's
but
so
California's
glad he moved
population is
out
still
there.
increasing.
Yeah, I don't
We
know if I believe
we
that,
we
but
don't
It
believe
is.
you. We don't think you have a best friend. We think that you're just making it up like everything else.
okay, all right.
Okay,
So you're
but the
calling me a
reality of the
liar.
matter is that the population has increased. It's about 40 million, and it was less in 2020. It has gone up.
You know, the thing about California, California is beautiful, and I do have some friends that are still there, and they love it there, but cost of living is just outrageous, and it's crazy. What people
I'm
pay
not
to live
disputing you.
there.
Cost of living is high, but that's because so many people want to live here.
Well,
You
I,
know that,
I think
right?
if
Like
the
it's so nice in California that
it
so
is,
many people want to live here that it drives up housing prices.
yeah, it's just not being ran correctly. All
It's
the
not just
fires that
that. It's
happen out there.
there's a little bit of both.
Hey, which state in the U.S. has the number 4 largest GDP in the world? Not the country, the world.
Is that a rhetorical question, or am I supposed to know that offhand?
Combination. Take a guess. Spin that wheel.
I don't know, Texas.
Oh, you're so far wrong. California.
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 California has a
California.
massive economy, fourth largest in the entire world, including the
Well,
U.S.
there's a lot of people there. The problem with California is just being
Wait,
ran
I thought you just
improperly.
said everyone's leaving. So
There's
is there a
40
lot of
million
people there, or is
people.
everyone leaving?
Yeah, there's 40 million people. If you compare all the other economies that it's next to, those are like literally economies with like billions of people.
Mm-hmm.
Like
We
India
didn't say.
and China have billions of people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and we're comparing California's economy with 40 million people to it.
Seems like people like being in California. Seems
It,
like it's
it,
not too bad.
it's not. It's not. It's a beautiful place,
Mm.
and I've worked out there, but it's just being ran improperly. If you kick out,
Do you think
Newsom,
Republicans
then
would run it better?
I don't know. I don't know, probably,
Yeah, I very
but
much disagree with you there.
Name one Republican-led state that leads in like major statistical categories as
Or
far
is
as
doing better than
benefiting the
California.
citizens.
Yeah, just like
Exactly.
name one single Republican state doing better than California.
I would say Florida, but I don't
Okay,
know.
what
Wrong.
metric is Florida doing better in than California?
Well, Florida.
Killing alligators and crocodiles.
Yeah, yeah, they have a
Making
lot of
lizard
those there.
tacos.
They have a lot of those there, but
Can you name one metric
I,
in which Florida is better off than California?
uh, the thing about Florida is, I would prefer to move to Florida rather than California. Number one,
I very much
because
disagree with you. But tell me,
well, the
name one metric
water,
that's better off in Florida than California.
well, the way it's being ran. Number one,
No, just tell me. No,
so
name one metric.
I would say the economy is probably better in Florida. More
It's
Wait,
affordability.
based on what metric?
uh, yeah, and also we just said that California has the number 4 in the world, not the states, in the world.
Yeah, so
That
name
was a
one
bad
metric
choice.
in the economy that Florida is better off on than California.
I don't know, Parker. I only, I don't study these things. I don't know about, what
I
metrics
don't think
is
there's a
better.
single thing you could mention. I don't know. I actually don't know.
I have a genuine question then. If you don't study these things and you don't actually know these things, then why do you feel so confident in saying these things?
Saying what? Like,
Making the statements that you make. Like you literally just made a statement saying that Florida was doing better than California, and you could, name a metric. And you started off trying to say like the GDP. Well, first thing you said how it was running, but that's not a metric. But then you said the GDP, and that's not accurate. But what makes you so confident in saying these things if you don't actually know these things?
so, I've heard a lot of people are moving out of California, moving to Florida, moving to Texas, moving to Tennessee, moving to other places. And it's basically because it's very expensive there, number one.
Wait, so are you
Um,
saying the reason why you feel so confident in saying these things is because you heard it through the grapevine?
well, and like my friends, I have a friend that has a security business or had a security business in California, in San Jose,
So
and
it's a trust me, bro.
so he's so glad to be out of there.
So it's a trust me, bro. Parker,
Yeah, it's just an
grab the
anecdote.
book. Make sure you take down all of his sources. Don't worry, Tony, we got you.
Yeah, you got to have something a little bit more than that. You need like a legitimate basis for this. Come on, like genuinely, your whole point here was that Republican-run states are run better, but you can't mention anything in which
But they are.
Okay, you keep saying that, but can you name one metric that's better off in a single Republican
How
state
about
comparative to
crime?
California?
How about crime?
Crime. Okay, what about crime? Fraud rates higher in
You're
Florida
saying-
comparative
you're
to
saying
California.
All these Democratic states.
Wait, what metric of crime is higher in Florida than or higher in California than Florida?
It's not higher. It's lower. The crime rate in Florida is way lower.
Yeah. So what metric of crime is lower in Florida comparative to California?
It's probably age, and California has overwhelming number of Hispanics. And don't get
Well,
me wrong.
I'm asking
not-
you,
I'm not racist.
what, dude? Like, what is he saying, bro? I'm asking you, what specific metric of crime is worse off in California versus Florida?
Also,
Murder.
maybe stop freestyling. Like you're not good
Car
at it.
theft.
Can you answer
Car
the question?
theft? He said car theft.
Car theft. Okay, let's look it up.
He
Car
really just
theft
threw a dart at the wall.
per state.
He just threw out anything that he could think of to see if it sticks.
Dude, watch it be. Florida has more.
No, it ain't gonna happen.
Okay, we got to do proportionally.
Proportionally for the population.
Yeah, I have to find the stats. Give me 1 second. Motor vehicle theft by state. Let's see.
Let's see which state.
Expand
ranks the
statistic.
highest
We're on
in-
Statista right now.
I love Mexicans, by the way, so I'm not
California. Wait, hold up. Where the hell's California? California. Where is Florida? I don't know where Florida is. Wait, yeah, you're right about that. Florida is lower.
Just barely. Yeah. California's
Florida's
number one,
definitely
Florida's
lower.
number
California. Well, actually, I see for motor vehicle theft rate, it's actually number one's DC, number two, which isn't a state, by the way. So I don't know why it's listed as a state on Statista.
looked up,
number one is
Grand Theft
Washington.
Auto.
Number two is Nevada. Number three is Colorado. Number four is Maryland. Those are specifically motor theft by state per
I
100,000
checked,
inhabitants.
I checked Grand Theft Auto.
So he is right about that. Should we check violent crime as a whole?
Hey Parker.
Let's take a look at violent crime as a whole.
Parker, are you in investing?
Am I into? I have like a retirement account. That's about it.
Is that a Roth or just an IRA?
Just an IRA.
Why, are you looking for advice?
Yeah. What do you?
I
You
am
want?
giving
You want
advice
investment
to John
advice?
Parker, he needs to invest in
Are
his
you trying to
future.
purchase Parker coin? Because he is still selling Parker
Yeah,
coin.
actually, I am going to be dropping Parker Coin here very soon. If you wanna purchase Parker Coin, it's Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat.
Right.
Let me see violent crime rate. Let me see Florida. All right, you can bring up another thing while I find this.
I have one question for you. You talk about like the difference between Republican ran states and Democrat ran states. Can you tell me overall, by all statistical category, which state ranks at the top in the country and which state ranks at the bottom in the country? And here's a hint: the state at the top is ran by all of the same political party, and the state at the bottom is ran by all the same political party. Every county within those two states are ran by either Republicans or Democrats. Which two states do you think is at the top and the bottom?
I would be guessing. So I don't know.
You've been guessing everything else. Like you've guessed everything that you said this entire time. Oklahoma. Oklahoma is the state at the bottom. Would you like to guess which Democrat-ran state is at the very top?
What is your name?
Santana. What is your name?
Santana. I really don't care.
Oh.
You know, I mean, you're talking about all these other little things, and I'm like,
but like
and
it was
question
literally
is,
your
why do I
point.
support Trump?
You said
we're
that
off
you said
topic.
Republican-led states are better, and now
They
you've
are.
cooked. Wait, now that you're cooked, you don't care anymore?
No, I care about the whole country, but some of these sanctuary states, it's ridiculous. You know, the money they
Do you think
spend.
this country was better in the 90s than it is now?
I don't think so. I think we're better off now. I think having computers and the internet, you know, and being able to communicate with people across the world, I think we're better off, way better off now, with the technology we have. Some people don't like technology, but
Wait, so in that case, I mean, like technology and science is a good thing, right?
absolutely.
Then why would you support a president who doesn't believe in science?
What are you talking about?
Parker?
Yeah, Donald Trump said the climate's gonna start cooling. Science just doesn't know it yet. He said he literally said that Tylenol usage during pregnancy causes autism. When there's a Swedish study with 2.5 million people that overlooked indicating no such association with Tylenol usage during pregnancy after taking into account genetics and or
Look,
siblings.
Trump's not a scientist, you know, it's not.
But he denies science. You don't have to be a scientist to believe in science.
Hey Tony, what just happened just now? That was called a give and go. I threw a alley and Park dunked it on you, like literally on you just now.
That's fine. That's okay. You know, I'm a pretty easygoing guy, and you know, I live my life here in Texas, and I'm thriving. You know, I'm doing really great at what I do.
Do you live in a
And-
society?
I'm sorry.
Do you live in a society?
Well, of course I do.
So does that mean it's not all about you?
It's not all about me. That's correct. But you know,
So if the people within the society are failing, if unemployment is up, if like disposable income is down, if the wealth gap is increasing, and the people around you are starting to do worse, isn't that going to affect you?
yeah, I just don't see that here.
But we've already established that, you know, your eyes are lying. Like, can you give us any like tangible empirical data that we can verify that we're wrong and you're right? I'm willing to accept it. I'm just saying I haven't seen any actual proof of what you're saying.
So I only know what I do and you know what's around me. So I'm in the housing market, so to speak. I'm not a real estate agent, but
Are you in construction?
I am.
Okay. And so how has construction been impacted by Donald Trump's mass deportation effort?
So, you know, my views are really kind of strange on that because, you know, here in Texas, because I am true American, born in Fort Worth, Texas. Then we had all these illegals coming in. and
Undocumented.
basically, they whore the market, which makes it tough for me to get a job.
So did you know that immigration is actually associated with higher rates of employment for natural-born U.S. citizens? So if you provide legal pathway to
It
citizenship
is.
that's quick, it will actually
You're right.
increase employment rates for natural-born U.S. citizens. So you'll have a greater likelihood of being able to get a job.
Yeah, that's
Plus,
the
the
thing,
job market's
because
been worse off since Trump got in office. That's Trump, because we had the worst
I
year of
don't
job
think
growth in
so.
the past 4 years, right? Due to Trump's tariff policies that have created worse off conditions for job growth in this country, because it's put upward pressure on prices, limiting the ability for us to be able to bring down interest rates as quickly, which have kept investment low. So that's definitely like a big issue. not only has it decreased investment by increasing a higher cost on manufacturing in this country, but it's also decreased the level of investment through that mechanism as well.
Well, he has tried to bring down interest rates.
How?
You know, he can only do so much.
How?
Well,
He literally
he
said
can't do
he wasn't.
that. He can't
Yeah,
do
he-
it. Yeah.
He
And,
can't.
and Donald Trump says that he doesn't want to decrease the price of houses. He said he wants to keep the people's house value up, therefore keeping people locked out of the ability to purchase homes. So he doesn't give a shit about that.
Okay, but like in
You know,
terms
the
of
one thing I
interest rates in
haven't-
general, like the way that he could affect it is by getting rid of his tariffs, which could then impose less of an upward pressure on prices, which would then remove the ability or increase the ability for the Federal Reserve to respond to the scenario in terms of the environment and the economy and say, oh, let's reduce interest rates. Otherwise, he can't directly affect it because it's dealt with by the Federal Reserve, and they are going to do whatever is, going to be most effective based upon the economic environment at the time.
Yeah, Parker, do you own a home?
No, I don't.
Why?
I'm 23 years old.
So?
I can answer that question. You know why
So you're
Parker?
23. Why can't you own a home?
Wait, you know why Parker?
Because you can't
Wait, no,
afford the down
no.
payment.
No. You know why Parker
And he lives in
and other
California,
young
and he can't
people?
afford a home in California.
I know you hear me. You know why Parker and other young people can't afford a home? Would you like to take a guess?
Because
Why?
they can't afford it.
Sure. Don't worry about it. Got you. The recent information just came out that 73.7% of all U.S. wealth is held by those that are over 55. This is up from 2000, which it was at 56.2%. Literally, you and the people that are 55 years or older have 73.7% of all the wealth in the United States. You guys are literally hoarding the wealth, and you guys are purchasing all the homes. This is the first time in U.S. history where people who are over 60 years old are buying houses at a higher rate than people in their 30s. This is also the first time since prior to the housing market crisis of '08 that there are more homes being sold than people looking to buy homes.
Yeah. Also, like I'm not for certain where I'm going to be long term within LA. LA is very big. LA is a very big place. I'm at 23 years old. I don't know where I'm going to be living in the future in LA. I haven't settled down yet on a specific house I want to get, right? Or where I would want to live. And it's very expensive to buy a house in California. So I can't just like go around buying houses like it's hotcakes or something. Like that's not something that's possible. But yeah,
You want to stay in LA.
Yeah.
Why?
My family's here and my girlfriend's here.
Well, your girlfriend, when you have babies, you can always move. You don't have to live there for the rest of your life.
Not saying I have to, but this is where we currently live.
Also,
Sure.
I'll just say this, Tony. If I were Parker, I wouldn't be taking life advice from you because you seem like you don't really know much about anything, if I'm going to be honest.
Well, I'm not trying to give advice. So, Santana, you can, go pound sand. I'm just giving you my life experience and what it's like here in Texas. So, and I'm sure you know what that means.
Yeah, sure. Life sucks. I understand. You don't have
It
the speaking
doesn't.
code.
It doesn't. I have a great life here.
Okay.
Everything I have is paid for.
Sure.
I have a nice house. I have a boat. Everything I have, my trucks are paid for. All cars are paid for. I can't complain.
Yeah, I just told you the reason why you can't complain is because 73.7% of all U.S. wealth is held by people 55 years of age or older. Of course you can't complain. You got all the fucking money, bro.
No, I don't. I'm not rich.
Oh, he got a harassment and bullying flag anyway, which means I have to end my stream anyway. So
All
thank you for
good,
coming
all
up, man.
good. Yeah, thank you. Really quick, Holly, thank you so much for the 10. I appreciate it. I'm about to go ahead and start my live.
Good luck. Good luck. Everyone can go to Santana's live after this. I'm gonna be just thanking people, and then I'll send everyone over. So go ahead and start right now.
Yep.
For sure. For sure. Before actually, I can't do that. Can't do that. I'll get my account banned. I already got 2 flags for harassment and bullying. So I'm just gonna say thank you and then get off for tonight, everyone. Sophia, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. And I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, Sophia, definitely let me know further about that. That is absolutely horrible. That is definitely horrible. Let me know anything more about that. I'll definitely try to do what I can myself. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Yehoshua as well. Thank you for the $2. Kieran, thank you for the $2. Blair, thank you for the $10. Sid, thank you for the $1. I do have to get off, everyone, right now. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. I will see everyone later. Have a fantastic night, everyone. Go over to Santana's live, everyone. Spam Parker raid, spam Love and Parker, everyone. Alrighty.